Alrighty then. It would appear that we are live. Good. I did set everything up correctly and I did not bugger it. I am very proud of myself. Okay. Just doing final pre-stream checks. Everything looks good. I apologize for my hair, but there's nothing for it. Okay. Game capture. Let's turn that on. Okay, and hopefully... Fine, it's not gonna do it. Fine, fuck you. There we go. Good. Alright. Hopefully you all can hear everything properly chat. Audio looks good. Thank you, Aridhail. And it's, of course, not getting game audio because I set it to the wrong one when we were doing the reaction stream. There we go. There we go. Should be good. How about now, Aridhail? How are we now? Good. Good. 3 people watching. Thank you all very much for stopping by. I'm just gonna throw us right into a match. I need to kill something. I had a bit of a scare. Went outside, saw something might be missing, but it wasn't. And I was like, oh, shit. But I've discovered that nothing was the matter after all, and everything is fine, so... no need to panic that much. But thank you all for stopping by this fine Sunday afternoon. We are gonna dive right into things. Oh, it's this map. Oh, it's you. Okay, there we go. Just take out the Abrams. Ooh, that's a little loud on my end. Just a hair. Okay. Clickbait player. Being a clickbait player, that is very nice. Okay. My heart is not going to explode tonight. I promise. Probably. Maybe. If we're lucky. Oof. Okay. So what do we got out there? Not a whole lot at the moment. So, first topic I'm probably going to be talking about at least a bit tonight is the Oblivion remake is out. We are not streaming it tonight. That'll probably either get slotted into Wednesday, briefly, or another stream at some later date. I may have to pick like a random day in the week to do that. I haven't been doing as many videos as I like, so that might take a video slot. The Oblivion remaster / remake, they call it a remaster, but let me tell you something, Chad. It is anything but just a standard remaster. They reworked leveling, they reworked gameplay as far as combat goes, they reworked animations, they reworked far more than just a standard graphical remaster. Which is very nice. Ataria, welcome. Ataria? Hello. Hello and welcome, sir. Welcome to Sunday afternoon Warthunder. Aw, a real shame. I play top tier ground and I play some mid-tier jets and airplanes. Hopefully there's not too much of a stream delay. Y'all can see everything just fine. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. And I talk about a lot of different things. I talk about video games and... Hi, buddy! Aww. That's a real shame. I talk about... video games, movies. We don't really talk about comics on this channel because I'm not a big comics guy. No, I haven't gotten... Wait a second. To lose my sanity, you are assuming that I had any to begin with, my dear friend. Best to lose your sanity now and... save it for later, when it comes back. At some point. Maybe. In the distant future. Okay. For starting match, this isn't going terribly. Too terribly. Yet. Match is still early. That was a snapshot. Ooh. Okay. Deep breaths in and out. I don't like that one bit. That M112 could be a real problem. As could that tank, whatever it is. It is dead, is what it is. Very, very dead. So yes, Oblivion Remastered. Very good so far from what I have played. It has some major issues. Yes, Natty! Coffee and tanks. Lots and lots of coffee. And welcome. Good to see you. Very good to see you. Always good to see everyone stopping by. YouTube, you're tripping balls. I can see people chatting right now. The Glide Panzer. Doing the Glide Panzer things. I should probably... Nope, he's dead. Oh dear, that's close. The Oblivion Remaster, from what I have played so far, and I'm fairly far into it, is a much needed improvement on the original in many ways. It has some minor problems, but overall I'm liking it a lot. There are a lot of people bitching about it on Twitter right now, but 90% of the ones who are bitching about it either haven't played it or went into it with a lot of preconceptions. So it's a lot better than a lot of people are saying at the moment. Oh, you're a problem, aren't you? Would you mind not doing that? It's a good price, too. It is! That was another thing I wanted to talk about. So the pricing for this. You cannot tell me that this wasn't Microsoft deliberately trying to undercut. Can I play a mid-tier US first? How mid-tier do you want, is the question. Ataria. I can play quite a bit of mid-tier US. However, I am currently trying to grind my way towards... Yeah, Nintendo priced theirs towards the... what's it called? Towards the more like $60 range. You cannot tell me, I mean, $70 to $80 range, their new Nintendo Switch games, you cannot tell me this wasn't Microsoft firing a shot across the bow and being like, hey, we've got cheaper games over here. They're offering you remasters, we're offering you remasters, and our remasters are cheaper. And you can play them on multiple platforms. You're not stuck playing them on a potato. Which, the Nintendo Switch 2 looks good, but it's, not as good as it... Oh, probably could be. Yeah, 80-90, Natty. Okay. Good. We did actually get pretty far today. We're getting closer and closer. Got the upgraded shell for the Abrams. Yes, please. And... ESS... But yes, Ataria, I could play mid-tier US next. I have, the new Breath of the Wild for the Nintendo Switch 2 is $90 with the DLC. Yes, Natty. Plus, I think they're going to be dropping DLC after that, so it's going to be quite a lot. Yuck. Filthy, nasty commie text. Ugh. No, Soviet, but still commie. Okay. Yes! And get it. Praise God. There we go. Alrighty then. But yeah, I have presets at 7.3. You're stuck at mid-tier trying to grind? So let me ask you something, Notaria. Two main questions, okay? And don't take this like I'm just actual curiosity here. Do you play realistic or arcade? Because I pretty much only play arcade at this point. For a lot of different reasons. I have a 7.7 US and a 6.0 at the moment. Hail, Horny Alf! A mix, nice. Alf, it's so good to see you, man. I saw that you're moving, dude. And I heard about some of the other stuff that was going on. Sorry to hear that, man. It's good to see you. Honestly, it's really good to see you, my dude. Also, I should do this because I'm being kind of retarded. There we go. There we go. There we go. Herkaderkader. And there we go. That's what I'm looking for. If you all want to play sound blurps or soundboard or blurps, they're into the description, and here is the... There we go. Here is both of those little links there. So there you go, chat. Thank you all very much. If you want to chill, you play arcade. Well, I don't usually play with chat for a lot of different reasons. But if someone wants to join, good, man. I'm glad to hear that. You're a lot of fun to watch, Alf. I really appreciate you coming by, my dude. Here. I don't know why I haven't done this sooner. And there you go. But yeah, Alf, I'm glad to hear you're coming back to streaming, my dude. That's good to hear. I should probably... So how long am I going to stream? I will probably be streaming for our standard 3.5 to 4 hours. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I usually stream for about 3.5 to 4 hours. And I usually play Warthunder on Sundays, and I play and stream Rogue Trader on Wednesday afternoons. Okay, we should go run another mission. Actually, you know what? I'm going to play... I've been playing this with Aridhail, my mod. My glorious, wonderful, fantastic mod. Let me throw this right into Pinn's messages so you all can find it. And things go on. And we're going to go play a 7.7 match because I have been having so much fun with it. God. Yeah. So the scare earlier was, I thought... Thank you very much for the blurb. Aridhail Red Phelan. Aridhail, I tried to create the blurb you requested, but the software borked and refused to take it, so I'm gonna have to go and do some wizardry behind the scenes with that to get that one working. Natty McBatty, at Horny Alf, are you going to finish Skyrim or start up Oblivion when you get back? I mean, that, Ataria, is a blurb, and that you can get through the blurb link in the pinned comment, It's a universal extension. It allows you to play soundboards, sound bites and blurps on stream. You can get the free ones, which is what I mostly use, or you can pay for beats, but I don't usually do that. Yep, the blurps are a lot of fun, and I really enjoy them. They're something I got introduced through another friend of the channel, Tomby. And they've been a staple here since the basically inception of the channel. They're a lot of fun. Oh, light tank. So this map is always fascinating. Advance to the Rhine has like so many different ways to play it. You can go... Oh, band cannon. Hi. You're going to finish Skyrim, Horny Elf says. Cool. Very cool, my dude.
Do it.
My username is Heretical Nerd. 2 words, and both of the beginnings of each is capitalized. It's basically a good way to bug your favorite streamer. I wish you could do them on mobile, but they're not an option. Yeah. That is the one problem with blurps. I've got to stream the remaster of Oblivion when it comes out, because when I not when it comes out, when I get the time, because it is so much fun. I want them to patch it because it kind of needs some patches, but it is a lot of fun to play right now. Watching Alf's Skyrim streams is very funny in the afternoons. Okay, we should be good for the moment. We're rearmed, ready to go. Seems like people are getting really stuck up there by... Oh yeah, they're pushing now. Oh, thank you for the Band-Aid, Natty. Here's a patch. Yeah, the patches, they need to patch the... They've done some patches already, which is impressive. It's Bethesda, they usually wait months to do that. But they've added patches that have fixed a lot of my issues with it. So hopefully they keep that up. And hopefully the Oblivion remaster gets enough patches to where it runs a lot more stably than it has thus far for me, because I've been having a lot of performance issues. Now, the overall quality of the game is high enough that I don't have a lot of complaints with it, but that is definitely one of them. You just finished the original version of Oblivion on my channel a few months ago? That is awesome, Alf. Let me tell you something, my man. This one is a very straight, linear upgrade of the original, but it's a very good straight-up upgrade of the original. I have seen a lot of people do remakes and remasters, and most of the time, they kind of suck, but this one has been really solid. Yeah, not wanting to go back and redoing it if you just did it.
Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
Thank you for the blurb. Arid Hail Red Phelan. If you didn't want to go back immediately, I can totally understand that, dude. After I play Skyrim a ton, repeatedly for a long time, it usually takes me a while before I want to go back and play it too. Dude, T55, my man. Please. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And here I am waiting for Capcom to fix the PC version of Monster Hunter Wilds so I can play it. Yeah. let's get this Canberra to drop a few on them, and there. And then we got 2 left, so let's put 1 there, and 1 there. Enjoy, gentlemen. My gift from me to you. Oh, there we go. Much better. Okay, I was very worried there for a second. Aww. Oh, there was an IS-4 behind me. That explains a lot. You gotta be careful when you're progressing up that side street, because you can get caught by someone going around, like right in here, or catching your spawn from the other side and then coming in and getting you in the hind quarters. That is very unpleasant, let me tell you. Second place, though. 5 kills so far. Pretty darn good. I think it's their de novo. If they got rid, I think it basically, if they got rid of it, it might run decently, but no. Yeah, de novo tends to cause problems in games. It is bloatware. And it doesn't even work that well as far as, like, you know, anti-cheat or anti-piracy software. But it does make your PC run like crap, which is a little frustrating. Honestly, I think a lot of studios could do a lot more in the way of, like, fixing the actual cheater problem if you had just the ability to choose to kick people. Boat kicking would do an awful lot. Okay. We've got a heavy tank right here. Hi, IS-3. Remember me, buddy? We've got that retardedly way overpowered Russian armor, as per usual. Yay, just what I needed, more artillery. Actually, you know what? I will take the artillery. I take it back, game. I take it back. You knew what I needed. Thank you very much. I won't be rude. But yeah, so far, the Oblivion remake, as far as, like, gameplay goes, is a solid upgrade from a role-playing standpoint, from a combat standpoint. Just, it is a standard across-the-board upgrade in every aspect. But when it comes to performance, run away! Ow. That hurt. Not as badly as it could have. Thank God there was a bomb delay there. Oh no. 7 kills so far. That's the problem with this tier. I'm a little too good at it. Come on, IS-3. Oh, where? Wait. There we go. Every time, swear to God. That's literally what Capcom has to do anyway. They're banning players from multiplayer competition by meticulously scanning players' account by hand. Yeah. And that's sometimes the issue. Studios just keep trying to use tools like that, I guess, to make their job easier, and it usually winds up failing. Okay, let's try and make sure our poor Canberra over here actually makes it into the match. We need to kill him, though. Okay, we do need to kill him quite badly. Come here. I'm a horrible shot with jets at the moment because my hands are shaking. Please crash into something. Do us all a favor and just kill yourself. Like right now. Please and thank you. F-86F for the L. You know, know, there are a lot of people. Ah, that's squad, and I was in first place. Can't win them all, but you can try. You can certainly try. I probably would have been better off with, like, my second or third tank going around and hitting them from the other side. I didn't quite think that one through all the way. Okay, let's get back to top tier. Run through with... And there we go. So we've got the Lab AD, the LOSAT, which I got through the infantry backpack. I mean, yeah, the infantry backpack, and I've got the Abrams, M3, A3, and the 120S. We're trying to get the HSTVL today, potentially. We're 76,000 research out from the HSTVL, and after that, we have to research, like, the last row, and then we'll be in the end tier for US tanks, which is going to be very exciting. Ah, Northern Holland. I love Northern Holland. It's a lot of fun. There are no issues with Northern Holland whatsoever. It runs and plays exactly as it should, every single time. There are no glitches or bugs. Why did I hear thunder? Oh! It's raining. That explains why I heard thunder. I was like, what? There shouldn't be thunder outside. Nope, it's in here. Okay. Tulips, Natty? Oh, that's... I forgot this street existed. Okay. Who? Oh, it's an M48. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Clinch them if you got them, boys and girls. This one's going to be very uncomfortable. How did they get up there so fast? That seems a little, sus. Holland. I don't understand the land of... Oh. That's weird. I did not know that. I learned something new every day from you, Jack. Thank you very much, Natty. Oh, thank God! Okay, that's bullshit. His gunner is out. Why is he still able to shoot? Oh, he's not. It's the Merkava. Okay. Merkava, please die. Die now, wretched man thing. Good lord. Hi, Arid Hale. How you doing? Thanks for joining, buddy. Greatly appreciated. Okay. You didn't change over to a different tier, did you? That's gonna be rough, my dude. What's... Arid Hail, if you could shoot the big light panzer, or somebody can shoot the big light panzer, that would be great. This is what we refer to as a less than ideal situation. Okay. Getting it from both ends here. Airedale, you can pin that, you know. Okay. Okay, we'll be fine. Chat, I'm about to do a serious F4 Phantom moment here. Saturation bombing in 3, 2, 1, and... Okay, that's the first half of our loadout. come back in for another round. And we face planted, of course. Arid Hail jumped in when I was still playing at 7.7 and didn't ping me, and so he is dealing with the very rough and uncomfortable scenario of running around with archaeotech weapons in the age of modern weaponry. That's what he said. What? Well, I don't remember what I said. I'm probably going to get that clipped later, aren't I? Oh, dear. Okay, T-72M. Brain is running at 1,000 yards per second. Hopefully we actually stay somewhat functional. Oh, we also had some 40k news I need to talk about later. That happened. That's concerning. Hopeful that they don't screw it up, but hopefully they don't screw it up, but there is the potential that they could, because it's a big, big deal. And the last time something like this happened, it didn't end well for the franchise. So yeah, I am going to have to talk about that later. We'll go into it in a lot more depth on Wednesday, but I'm probably going to have to talk about it a little bit here, because it is fairly fresh news. Oh, hi, buddy. How do you feel about tow missiles? I like them a lot, but your mileage may vary, my man. T-72M. Hi, bud. Can you, like... Can you... pop out? Thank you. Okay. The 40k news is potentially exciting or potentially really bad, depending on how they choose to... God save me from ZSU's, chat. Every single time, 7 kills. Pretty good for a 10-point-something mission. Oh, okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, I wanted to talk about the whole Oblivion thing a little bit more, because there's like 3 main concerns I have with this. Firstly, there are a lot of people who are like, oh, this is what Bethesda's going to do for Elder Scrolls 6, right? And that's not really true. Because this wasn't Bethesda that made this remaster. This was Virtuos. Now, Virtuos is a French studio that is the French branch of Virtuos that made this remaster, in conjunction with Bethesda. Bethesda had some play and some part in it, but they were not... Okay, gotta get low. Low! Low! Treetops! Missiles don't go through trees! Missiles don't go through trees! Missiles don't go through trees. Okay, first things first. Damn it. Oh, we have all zones. Bombs inbound. A lot of bombs inbound, in fact. Okay. Point of primary concern is right here. There's a ZSU and some kind of medium tank, or MBT. Here to cause me grief, pain, and despair. Okay. Could you, like, push... Okay, we're fine. 9 kills. At top tier. Oh dear. Hmm. There you go. Helped him out. Venator, 13. Ah. Hmm. So from a gameplay and graphics, a lot of other ways, it's an upgrade. There is one issue, and it's what's causing a lot of people grief at the moment, and that is the whole Bethesda decided to change for absolutely no reason male and female to body type 1 and body type 2, which is it's retarded. Because functionally, it changes nothing, chat. Absolutely nothing. Because the characters in the game, the NPCs, still to refer to you as dude or chick, you know, he or her, you know, where is she or where is he, depending on, you know, which you picked. You know, there is no third option there. Yeah, no, that was a dove on the tank. I don't know where he got that from. Thankfully, that wasn't one of the tanks with the full spread Dakimakura on there. That would have been a little uncomfortable to explain to YouTube, TOS. Can't show that here can't show that on a Christian website. uh, joke. Also, YouTube is anything but. Okay, we'll be fine. We're back up to 5 million Silver Lions. That's good. That's very good. Okay. I've been buying a lot of jets lately. Because right now, we are researching the tier right below where you start getting AIM 9s. And so we're getting very close to those, and I'm so excited. I want to get the F9F8 Cougar because it gets a pair of AIM 9Bs. And yeah, that will be awesome at that tier. I have seen many people use this airplane to great effect at that tier. It's basically like clubbing seals. Very adorable. Hmm. I've gotten very far for never having spent a dime on this game. I just realized that. Most people break down and buy a premium, I guess being busted ass broke enough that I actually have to make good decisions and spend my money on real games and not microtransactions means that I at least have something to be a little bit proud of myself for, because I did all of this without spending money on Gaijin. Without feeding the snail. That's impressive. Okay. Gunner, tank commander, keen vision. Ah. Artillery strike accuracy. You know what? Actually, let's put that into call-in time. That would be better. That would be a far better use of that, I think. Okay. Okay, just refreshing that over there. Making sure everything is working. While it loads up the next match real quick, chat, I am going to go bounce real quick and take a wee. Natty McBatty, it's like I get the idea of having multiple body types if there is more than two, because you're basically picking a type of male or female, like slender, stocky, bulky, but if it's just male or female, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's something they obviously did to get brownie points, and I think that that is a unfathomably short-sighted and pandering thing to do. And not a particular... Wait, I should check those later. I should check the new scouts. I'm going to Bravo. Arid Hale is off doing his own thing, which is good. He usually has fairly decent luck over at Charlie. Charlie doesn't work for my brain. Bravo usually gets me a little bit better. But yeah, it's literally just they switched what was described as male or female to body type 1 and body type 2. And there's some evidence to suggest that that was done to comply with Epic Games' terms of service for Unreal Engine, because they want people using, and I quote here, inclusive language when making games. Which I don't like. Because that means, what they mean is what inclusion always means. You know. Here, let's throw in some sociopolitics for reasons. Don't ask questions too much about why we're doing this specific brand of that. Oh. He's dead. And I do not... But, and the reason it bothers me as well is because if they had actually done something to the character creator to change it in any other way, I might, like, if they had added, like, slender and bulky or whatever options, I might have had less sort of an issue with it. But what they did was basically just switch male and female for body type 1 and body type 2, and I don't like that. It's not enough to get me to not play the game, but it's enough to bother me and be very happy that there is a mod that is now actually back on Nexus Mods that allows you to get rid of it. Hi, Leopard. How you doing, buddy? Come here. Come here. I'm on fire. I'm aware I'm on fire. Thank you. Yes, the whole taking a wee thing is something I picked up from the years of streaming with weird British people and their weird British language. Yeah. I mean, they also could have done something, I think. One of my bigger criticisms is they could have done something to buff the character creator, to kind of redo the character creator, and they chose not to. Ow. Please reload. Please reload. Please reload. Okay, that didn't do anything at all. That's bad. That's very bad. High terms D. Get back, way back. How about body type sandwich maker and body type breadwinner? Now, Natty, I know you're fairly based and that's funny and all, but there are a lot of people who get very mad at me for saying that. But also true. That doesn't do a whole lot to get rid of the whole let's not be too political thing. Thank you, Arid Hale. I went over to save me as usual. Oh god, that's a problem. Right in the missile launcher. Hopefully that makes it where he can't shoot us too much. There's an Olifant and a Terms T. Got him. Okay, he's not a threat anymore for either of us. Though that light tank does disturb me slightly. Hi. Bye. I would honestly like it if they buffed the character creator to where you could make characters that look... I am a woman. I am allowed to be misogynist. Okay. It is interesting. I don't know if anyone else saw this, but the study that came out that showed that the that 90% of the... What was it? It was the hate speech comments on 4chan towards Jewish people was by yeah, anyway. It's an interesting thing. That is definitely one of those, and well, of course it was. It's funny, you know. To me, I have a fucked up sense of humor though. Oh god, no, please. Okay, yeah, just shoot his ammo and have. Okay, it is cooking off. That's good. Back towards video games. So YouTube doesn't just look at me and make my pee-pee explode. That would be very bad. Yeah, the whole 4chan thing was funny. Yeah. Funny in a, oh, that's kind of grim in a way, but still. Please tell me that did something to him. Can you, like, die, please? Thank you. Okay, who's up? XM. We are not doing terribly. Not as well as we were before. I think that was because that was partially a down tier. Okay, I need an SPAA murder. Hi, thank you. Oh, hello. That didn't kill him. I need to check the... Wait, did we get Survivor on that? I think we got Survivor on that one. Airtail didn't do bad either. At all. We got Survivor. That's awesome. Arid Hail got 1 kill, 3 kill assists, 1 death. I got 5 kills. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Let's go again. Ugh. Oh, best squad too. Yeah, we were. I have got so many backups for the low sat. I never take it out is the reason. It's as a premium, it's not very good, chat. The low sat is it's the gluten-free bread of tanks. I can see why they left character creation alone. I guess not many people actually like expansive character creators. That's not really true, I don't think, Natty. There are certainly some people who don't like expansive character creators, but I think it was largely because they just didn't want to have to work on the character creator. We're gonna have to repair here. Thankfully, we're in the back, so we're not gonna get too torn up by anybody, hopefully. I think people do like expansive character creators, but only if they're done well. I mean, look at Skyrim. Skyrim has one of the best character creators in the series. Like, some games cater to that, like Monster Hunter, but that's sort of part of their fan base. Well, it's part of Elder Scrolls fan base, too. People like the character creators from Skyrim, and the character creator from ESO is very popular with a lot of people for, The same reasons a lot of people liked Stellar Blade. You can customize a lot of your character's assets, so to speak. And a lot of people have been clamoring for the next Elder Scrolls, and a lot of people wanted this in Starfield, to have a character creator reminiscent of ESOs, but they didn't do that. They chose not. Did he just... He did just materialize. Ah, we've been having a lot of those recently. Awful lot of those. In fact, I need to kill him. Come here. Thank you. Ow. Leopard from across the map. Wonderful. Actually, let's not repair like that, because that would be really bad. And I mean really bad. That's one of the big things with Elder Scrolls, has always been character creation. Like, they were one of the first people to start, one of the first studios to really push that in their games. And the dumbing down from where people were in ESO to where we are in, like, in games like Starfield and the Oblivion Remaster is either lazy or just stupid. You think so? I hear more men say, just give me a preset, I don't want to think about this shit for 1 hour before playing. There are certainly some people like that. There are a lot of people who don't want to think real hard about it. But I think if you make a character creator that isn't overly complicated, because that's important. Ow. Come on. Pop out. Pop out, leopard. Here. Please. Help me not be on fire. Come on, man. Help a brother out here. Thank you. Very much. Come on, push forward. Come on. Got him. Got him. Ow. Ah. That was rough. There are a lot of people, I think if they made a character creator on par with Elder Scrolls Online or Skyrim, I don't think people would have a lot of problems. Now, you don't necessarily need to do a full, like, Black Desert character creator where you can just, you know, customize everything down to the smallest, most minute detail, you know, or you don't necessarily need a cyberpunk character creator where you can customize your, you know, created character's dong. But, you know, a character creator on the scale of, like, Elder Scrolls Online, which people sing the praises of, or... Okay, Mr. Tiger. I also heard that when men make characters, if they pick female, they tend to make the gal look like their girlfriend, wife, or mistress if he has one. I know of quite a few guys who do that. You know, there are also a lot of dudes who just make really hot chicks because they like to. You know. I personally like making, you know, characters that fit a specific role-playing style I'm trying to create. Like, you know, my current Skyrim playthrough is a big, muscly knight dude. But that's because I'm one of those weird people who likes to roleplay even in Skyrim, which isn't a very good role-playing game. This is not going well. I need to take Bravo if possible. Come on. Got him. Quarterback is toast. Let's make that pop right there. And we'll drop artillery up here. Up there. It is a little amusing. There are a lot of people who Gave as good as I got there. I mean, I would just like to see people look at what works and do that, not try and do things for brownie points or stuff like that. Maybe I'm just... It's hard to get away from the radar locking anti-air at this rank, at this BR when you're fighting in helicopters. It's a real issue. Hopefully my heart doesn't explode. I am drinking a lot of coffee. And thankfully I'm drinking a lot of water to offset it, but still. I think that you're going to see a lot of changes happen. Hail, Brother Rick. How are you? I am doing excellently, my good man. Thank you for asking. We are currently rocking on through some top-tier ground arcade. I have Arid Hail, or had Arid Hail here to help me. And we are giving it our best shot to try and beat the enemy team. I'm going to push over to Charlie and try and take it. I get it. It's like a tray of chocolate chip cookies, and on it there's one raisin cookie. Yeah. Kind of. I made cookies yesterday.
We'll get 'em next time.
Yes, Arid Hail. Absolutely. Thank you very much for the blurb from the man. By the way, chat, we are like 3 people out from getting affiliate on blurps, so if you don't have blurps and haven't blurped the channel already, please do consider it. It would really help the channel. Partially because it would be funny. Oh, yeah. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, there goes my entire ammo load. I'm proud to say I actually make fairly decent cookies. I'm not like the best cook in the world, but I really like baking. It really helps me calm down and just chill out. Okay, we're gonna have to repair. Wait, yep. Engine is dead. I was like, why is it so quiet? Oh, that's why.
Attack the A point.
Machine gun ready for action.
But on to 40K news. I need to bring that up and talk about it because it is important. From all the rumors I've heard, the Lion is coming back. Not the Lion. What am I saying? The Lion is already back. Rogel Dorn. Now, Rogel Dorn is one of the best characters in the Siege of Terra era of 40K. The Great Crusade / Horus Heresy. And I like him a lot as a character because he's like one of the most stable of the Primarchs. But for reasons, they have decided to... Arid Hail Red Phelan, don't let him lie to you. He's an excellent cook and a really great baker. Well, that's very nice of you. I'm totally sure that me coming up there and cooking for you for nearly over a month didn't bias you at all. But Rogel Dorn is coming back. Now, Rogel Dorn is not confirmed dead in the setting. He is missing in action during a raid on, I believe it was a Word Bearers or Black Legion ship. Oh god, that's a lot of helicopters. Oh, that is a lot of helicopters. Okay, can I... Best squad. Again, Arid Hail. Keep getting the best squad. Now, Rogel Dorn went missing, and for a while in the old lore, the Imperial Fists actually had his gauntleted hand. His fist, if you will. Yeah, it's a little on the nose. as a relic. But he has been missing for a very, very long time. Now, there's just one small issue. 40K has been bringing back Primarch since around the time of the Gathering Storm. And the last time they brought back a Primarch, oh great, Aridhale, clench him tight, buddy. This is going to be one of those. We're coming in late. Aridhale is in my squad with me for people who haven't, yeah. The last time they brought back a Primarch, well, the first time they brought back a Primarch after the Horus Heresy was Redude Gilliman, and they did that in the Gathering Storm. Now, the Gathering Storm is this era in 40K lore that's kind of like what TLJ was for Star Wars in some ways. It really screwed up an awful lot. And what it screwed up primarily was... Okay, that's not good. Primarily was... it introduced the Primaris Marines. Now, the Primaris are the current iteration of Space Marines that you see in literally everything right now. Space Marine 2, that's what Titus starts out as and gets upgraded to. He goes from being a Firstborn Marine to being a Primaris Marine, and... Ow. I should have moved back. It's a Puma, because of course it is. The Primaris Space Marines are just better Space Marines, basically. In every way. Now, that pissed a lot of people off for its own reasons, partially because of the manner of their creation. Belisarius Call managed to get away with an awful lot of tech heresy to make them happen. There's a whole lot going on there with the Primaris Marines. But, well, I mean, let me just put it to you this way. What Belisarius Call did when he created the Primaris was he basically pulled I can do better than God. And for most religions, that's considered blasphemous. And Call very nearly got excommunicado traitorist several times over that. But because GW needed him to stay around, they kept him... No. Damn it. I should have started shooting his barrel immediately. You know what? We're going to take out a Bradley again. We're going to go Summer Verdant. I'm going to scout that Struv. Or, let me correct myself. It's a strange wagon for 121 in this case. God, that thing is ridiculous. The name for the Swedish tanks is absolutely hilarious and will never cease to amuse me. Strange wagon. But that's like the basic skinny on Primaris Marines. They were a creation of Belisarius Call, who was attempting to upgrade the Emperor's work. Now, the Lion has come back after taking a 10,000-year nap in the heart of the rock, and has basically come back and been Gilliman's counterpart in the Imperium Secundus. Imperium Nihilus. Okay? Gilliman's over in Imperium Sanctus. Come on. I will knock out your barrel before you can shoot me. I saw the, Oh. Ooh, that's spicy. That's a very spicy one, Rick. Don't get banhammered, brother. Okay. That one was a lot rougher than I would have preferred. But what they're doing is... So the Lion's been Gilliman's counterpart over there. The Lion is a very different kind of character to Gilliman. Gilliman is a analytical, smart, thoughtful general character. He is the Emperor's statesman. Okay? He was there to be the... Oh, Aerodale's still in game. Give me a second. We're just going to look at modifications and airplanes for a minute. He is the Emperor's statesman. He is there to act as the Emperor's basically representative and peacemaker between all these different nations and planets and systems. So you have things like, no, you're not wrong, brother, but you're not wrong, but I can't say that on YouTube, and you know that, dear man. There are certain things I can get away with and I can't over here, and that's one of those things that'll get me into very spicy territory with certain individuals and groups. But what they have... But the Lion is more... He's the Emperor's knight. He's there to kill the big bad monsters, and he has been very good at that throughout his history. Now you have Rogel Dorn, and Rogel Dorn is basically Gilliman in a lot of ways. He's a lot more similar to Gilliman in many, many ways. He is the Emperor's Praetorian. He was originally the Emperor's, like... He was the Emperor's fortress builder. He was supposed to be the one who fortified humanity against all... Don't draw the baleful gaze of Sauron. I mean YouTube. Yes. Yes, Aerodale. He was meant to be the Emperor's fortifier against the horrors of the galaxy. And bringing him back at the same time as Gilliman is back this quickly, because it's happening. The lore is comparatively to the past. So in the past, let me provide a little context here, because it's important. Context is key in all things. Previously, before 8th edition, no, 8th or 9th, current, the last like 3 editions of Warhammer, okay? Warhammer 40k lore progressed at a glacial pace, okay? You get little bits and bobs and bits off here and bits off there, and it would all be doing, you know, it would advance the plot slowly, and you would get a basic idea of where things are going. I know that, but I can say it. Wouldn't be my first time up for pointing out the truth. Well, Rick, don't worry. We're spicy here. Taria, yes. Oh, okay. Well, we're just diving into a match here, so if you want to find me on Steam and hit me there, I mean not Steam, Warthunder, hit me there. We can run a lower tier mission or two, but I mostly play top tier, so I don't want to get away from that for too long. I'll play a mission or two with you, with Aerodale's assistance. But after that, no, Avenger, joy. But after that, we're going to have to switch back to top tier for a little bit. But yeah, my username's right there. Nice. Well, thank you, Rez. Greatly appreciated, my dude. Do I play Helldivers? Occasionally. Quite occasionally. I don't stream it. Funny, yes. Practical and funny at first, bad later. I do play the occasional Helldivers match. I used to play very religiously. I don't play as much as I used to, Rez. Let's see, Ataria, I don't do I don't bring people into up tiers usually if I can help it, for 3 reasons. One, it's bad for them because they basically... You should be around me when I don't have to be censored, Pete. Me and Tomby will be lethal for city blocks. Dude, you should hear me and Arid Hail when we're in voice chat on Steam just by ourselves. Not with our friends, because we get into some very spicy things occasionally. But yeah, it sounds like an OG... sounds like an OG Call of Duty lobby. I've been hitting my backlog, and I've been having the itch to play Helldivers 2 again. I am thinking about going back to it at some point later. Maybe later this week I'll pick it up again, but I don't think I'm going to be streaming it. It's one thing to play something in my free time. It's quite another to... Ouch. To stream it. If someone... No, there are a lot of them there. That's painful. What do I mean by that, mate? Look, all I'm going to say, and I mean this in... Okay, that's got... I just mean that it sounds like an OG Call of Duty lobby. There are a lot of very spicy words that get tossed around in completely casual fashion that will get you banned off YouTube. Especially banned off Twitch. My usage of a certain 6-letter F word in frequency is rather funny. Do I enjoy ATGM vehicles? ATGM vehicles, for me, it depends on the ATGM vehicle. It depends on the vehicle. I like the Bradley's tows to an extent when they work. I don't like a lot of other... I don't like a lot of other ATGMs I've played because they don't work like they're supposed to. Q. But yeah, no. I like them when they work. A lot of ATGM vehicles have a lot of issues that make them hard to play. Damn it. Type 74. Pardon my language, chat. I have been called racist before by certain people, Rez, but it's not true. I believe that everyone is created in God's own image, and thus to dislike anyone because of certain features would be considered highly blasphemous. I'm trying to stick with Monster Hunter Wilds, but man, it's rough with all the streamlining they did. Took the actual hunting out of the game. I've heard that from other people. I haven't played the Monster Hunter games yet. But, yeah, I've heard that they did a lot of streamlining in Monster Hunter Wilds. That one, that uses a APC chassis. Of course. Please cease and desist shooting at me. Okay, now that I'm free of those. Turn. Damn it. Yeah, the Bradley's chassis isn't great. It is intended to be more of an APC than a not an APC. It's a the Bradley IFV, I believe is what it's called. Is pretty good, but it has some issues. Save me from Berm from a KI-29. Why is their AA so good? Ours not. Yeah, the Bradley is more of an infantry fighting vehicle than the than dealing with Okay, Rick. Nope on Helldivers. I just had a complete brain fart there. Nope on Helldivers. I've decided that my shekels are better spent than by filling the coffers of DEI woke companies. Bethesda, Sony, Naughty Dog, all are unalive to me. Well, you know, if they're all dead to you, you don't need to say unalive in my chat. That's fine, Rick. You know, you can spend your money right where you want to. No one has to spend their money where they don't want to spend it. I understand why people wouldn't want to support Bethesda or any of those studios. They're free to do so. Also, man, no need to defend Rez. Also, man, no need to defend yourself. I'm chocolate, and the word racist has been so overused. I can't believe anyone anymore when they use it. Yeah, that's true, and it is that way for a lot of different things. You know, there's a lot of words that get thrown around by people. All right, M901. That get thrown around by people that is just completely stupid. I don't like it very much. I don't really have a lot of... the only premium vehicle I have, Ataria, is the LOSAT. And the reason I have the LOSAT is because I got it in a infantry backpack. Other than that, I don't use it. Okay, Arid Hail is ready. You know, and that Rick's position is a completely fair and completely valid one. I am a big Elder Scrolls fan, which is why I bought the Oblivion remake. Now, I will probably not be... I don't think that this means... There are a lot of people who think that the Oblivion remake being good, and it is objectively good, okay, means that, well, Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be good too. It doesn't mean that, okay, because this wasn't developed directly by Bethesda. This was developed by Bethesda in conjunction with Virtuos. Meaning that Bethesda is going to probably keep down the exact same route it has gone thus far. And there are a lot of studios that made a good game before completely jumping the shark. You can see this with studios like BioWare. If you look at BioWare, they made Dragon Age Inquisition, and people were like, "Oh, BioWare is back. You know, it's great." After a couple of games where people were like, "There's a lot of socio-political BS-ery in this," and then they came out with, I can't remember if Andromeda was after or before Inquisition, but they came out with Inquisition and then Dragon Age Veilguard. And both of those games flopped. And the reason those games flopped was because people realized that the studio hadn't actually fixed itself. The studio has just continued to go, oh god, no. No, 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 no. I gotta do Maginot Line on the long-range map? It's not a lot of fun. Oh, this map is painful. But the reason the studios did that is because they wanted to have the ability. They'll put out a good game where people are like, oh, this means that they're doing fine. But usually the reason they put out that good game is because that good game was developed 3 to 4 years in advance. Then they point out their new one. And the new one is released after, you know, for example, the Elder Scrolls 6 is going to come out within the next 5 to 6 years. That means it has been developed during peak woke, okay? Peak SJW, peak social justice, peak all of this crap, okay? Starfield was kind of that way. Especially if you go watch my older video on Starfield, where it basically came together, where I found out from the interviews that the developers had done that it basically came together in the 11th hour because Microsoft told them to make a game or get their studio shut down. And yes, that happened. God, he's special. Mr. Fire My Machine Guns everywhere. Alright, Ataria, well, first you're gonna need to shoot me a request over Steam, and I don't have any right here. I mean, a request over, Gaijin. And I haven't gotten any, so... Alright, got that down. Okay. Okay. Over the whole friend thing down here in Warthunder. Okay, that's not good. There is that a UAV or a... That's a tank. That's a tank. That's a tank. Ow. Hi. Oh. But they made that choice. You know, these studios are making these choices to put out, I think, the remakes right now, like the Skyrim the Oblivion remake is being put out right now because Bethesda realized that Starfield didn't sell as well as they needed it to. So, thank you. That's all I want to hear out of you, young man. So now, they're probably going to try to sway public opinion with this remake, which it is doing. You see the conversation on the internet right now with the Oblivion remake towards Bethesda is much more positive. People are like, this is great. You know, this shows great things. They could do so much with this. And they could, but it will require them to fire a lot of the ideologues. And you also have the issue right now that Bethesda's kind of caught themselves in the middle between the hammer and the anvil on this, because they've pissed off a lot of people on the right-wing side of things with the whole Starfield pronouns bullcrap, and the... There you go. I will shoot you an invite in a... Damn it! Crap, crap, crap. So what's your BR? What's the BR you want to play? Because if someone wants to join, and I will throw this out there for the rest of chat, if you have a Warthunder account, ping me via snail, tell me your username, and I'll throw you in a slot here. We've got 2 more slots open at the moment. Oh god. Aridhale has pulled out the, I'm around 5.0, but I can up here to 7. Okay. Let me rephrase that. Can I get... Nope, no countermeasures. We gotta dive. We gotta dive, we gotta dive, gotta dive, get low. Gotta get low. You gotta get lower than your average conservative thoughts morals. That's gonna go poorly. Narmer. Horse. Okay, who is over by Bravo? Who and what is over by Bravo? Oh, that's what's over by Bravo. Oh, well, this match is over. Almost as quickly as it began. Al-Khalid. Around 5.0. Well, I will play a match or 2 with you, my man, after we get done here.
Somebody cover me.
I will play with... I guess I will throw this out there to Jed. If you want to join, I'll have to start throwing that into the description, too. You want to join... Our standard standard BR is 10 point, is 10.7, 10 point something right now. That's a lot of tanks. That is an awful lot of tanks. Okay. First things first. Chat, I'm about to do something that you don't usually see someone do. Okay, that's both of those gone. What we're going to do is we're going to fly this up here. What we're going to do is fly this up here. Hover it. Okay, that's a crit on him. That is the TOW2Bs, chat. That is why they're good. If you can't outright kill someone, the proximity on these can cause your enemy no end of grief. Okay. Pretty sure I have a... Oh, he is right there. Killed him. That man is regretting his life decisions right about now. Let's make sure that we do not join him in that. Ow. Toes are out. They are so close. There's so many of them. Me and this poor anti-air are basically the only people up at the moment. I am completely out of TOW2Bs. That's great. If they're gonna get me, they're gonna have to dig me out of here like a tick on a dog's ear. Well, they did. All right, 5.0. 5.0 it is then. Airedale. We're gonna have to switch tier real quick here. Let's throw down to... This has been something I wanted to do for a while now. That's 6. Let's switch out... Change vehicle. Switch out here. Okay. I'm gonna have to switch out. I don't want to use that. God knows. Haven't been seal clubbing in a while. Neither have I, Airedale. That's why it is going to be a very interesting experience. Okay, and... I don't want to do that very much, so... I'm just gonna pick the other Sherman. And... there you go. Now don't type anything funky in chat, and we'll be fine. 5.3. We have one tank we need to switch real quick. We're a fairly low tier build here, so it should be fine. Switch that out for the M6A1. An M22 Locust at this tier should be fine. Oh, you're mostly... Oh, you are very low down, my dude. Okay. And lopsided. That's interesting. I mean, you can run one. We can run one or two. Ataria, we can run one or two. You will find it an interesting experience, I'm sure, but it's no skin off my nose. As long as you've got at least 1 or 2 tanks that are fairly close to this tier, you should be okay-ish, but you have to play carefully. Also, this will give Chad a chance to see some of the maps we don't usually get to see at top tier. Which is a little annoying. I wish they would show you maps across all the tiers at top tier, but they don't tend to do that. Okay, 16 shot, we're going to take out the Chaffee. The Chaffee is 3.3, but it's still probably one of the best, like, World War II era tanks. as far as light tanks go. Going to Charlie. The thing is, I have enough Silver Lions. I didn't used to do this for people in chat because I didn't have enough Silver Lions to really be able to get away with building out specific tiers or specific loadouts for people, but I now do, so it's not as much of an issue. Oh boy. Someone likes playing dangerously. Okay. That's an M10.
Attack the B point! 1 o'clock. Range! 12 o'clock. Range! Over. Adjust down.
Nashorn usually has not so great armor, as you can see, but it also has a cannon that is pretty good. Pretty darn good. It's just hitting its ammo that's the real problem. There we go. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
But if someone wants to shoot me an invite, anyone in the chat wants to, you know, join in a match or two, tell me your BR, what tanks you got, what you want to play, and you'll have to drop me a friend over Gaijin or Snail Mail, and you'll also have to have the game, but that's not an issue because it's free. Okay, there we go. That's not good. That's a tiger. Which one? Right. I used to hate rocket planes, chat, and I do not hate rocket planes anymore, for one very good reason. I have learned how to actually play them, which is an important thing to learn. Okay, the main thing with rocket planes is you rarely, if ever, if you're close, the first 2 ticks on the little targeting reticle coming down are where you need to be. That one can get hit right down that road. Thank you. Okay, we got an 82 Sky Raider here with a pair of these are the, I forget the name for these rockets. They're Tiny Tims. They're some of the best ones in the game. It also gets cannons, but I'm not going to use those because I kind of suck with them. Not very good with the Tiny Tims either. I usually do best with accuracy by volume. So artillery strikes out that way. It's a Panther. M18 down. Someone want to make the... Nope. Ouch. Got eaten for lunch there. God, I do have a talisman for this vehicle. I forgot that I had a talisman for this vehicle. That's very strange. Okay, winter camo. Time to haul out ye old faithful. I really... Oh god, Airedale has the T1E1. I pity the poor people with this gear who have to go up against him. Yeah. CAS can be very unfortunate. Panzer IV. Ouch. CAS can be really good if you use it properly. It can also really be painful if you don't use it well. And it's one of those that definitely requires you to learn how to use it well. Alright, M4A1 Sherman time. The A1 has a, I forget the barrel size, it's a 76mm, 76.2mm gun. It's actually pretty good. One of the better Shermans in the game. Okay. Non-pen. Why do I have that loaded? Because I forgot to take it out for some reason. Help, I have autism. Come on. Push up. M4A3. I know you want to, buddy. Come on. Yes. Oh, that's not good. That is, in fact, less than ideal. I'm gonna take out 76 later. Yeah. Good choice. We've got to get the M44 and the Panzer IV out of here. Oh, hi. Hello, Panzer IV. That's unpleasant. It has been a long time since I played this tier. And I mean a long time. The last thing we were playing that was like low tier was 6. And it was like 6.3. Okay, I can't complain too much. 80,000 silver lions, not bad at all. Oh, the family is home, and so is the dog inside. I'm very glad I have the door shut. I hear her tack-a-tack on the stairs going up to where my brother sleeps. That's very funny. As I like to call him, my little older brother. Okay. I had the add-on armor for this. What do I have at this tier that doesn't mega suck? I have that one, which is good in cities. This one's okay in cities. The Hellcat's good. There's one really funny Sherman you can get in this game, chat. So when you're playing, there is, where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. Ah, yes, the 105mm Sherman. Yep. Okay, we'll do another one of these. Just one more. The 105 Sherman gets heat shells. American heat shells with 130 millimeters of penetration. At this BR, against these tanks, it's actually pretty decent. But you have to use it properly, because it's not one of those that handles up tiers at all. In any way, shape, or form. For two primary reasons. Its turret traverse is terribly slow, and it is, as a tank, very slow. Alright, gentlemen, ready up when you're ready. That's good. What are you doing down there, son? .3. Who has a 5.3 in here? I don't have a 5.3 in here. Wait, I do have a 5.3 in here. Where did I get the 5.3? Oh, that's it. Okay, change vehicle. Research, and we're going to go with that. Okay. That'll keep us from getting too far up-tiered. Chat, I am so very happy that I managed to set up the voice canceller for the noise canceller for this streaming software, because oh boy, it was not the best earlier.
Positions.
But back on the Rogaldorn kick, this could, if it's done poorly, like, he shouldn't be coming back at all at this point, because it's way too soon. They're bringing back too many Primarchs at once too quickly. They're not giving things enough time to set, in my opinion. I think they need to... Typical Locust L. I think they need to let things sit for a long time before they go to try and... Before they try and bring back another Primarch. But they're going to try and bring back probably a lot more, because GW has been making the fans angry a lot recently. So I think they're doing the whole, here, we'll bring back another Primarch thing as a shot in the arm, because every time they do that, they get a big influx of cash from it. But I'm not sure how long they can keep that particular stint going. God, that is such a ratty little vehicle. The Locust is one of those that, if you can do well with it, which is difficult, if you can do well with it, PT! Okay, someone killed him. That's good. We got something large and frightening moving up over here. Oh, hi. Sherman Jumbo. Hey, buddy. Concept. Of course. Concept 3. Gotta love it. Okay. Tropical camo, and first things first, I need to stop going up into the middle of things and push over to the side more. That was unwise. I love this tank. The funny thing about this tank, chat, is this tank, never saw combat. Neither this nor the T1E1 saw combat. The only thing they ever did around the time of World War II was crush cars. Yeah, the problem with the M22, the good thing about the M22 is if you want to kill anything that is like open-topped or SPAA, it's good. But if you go up against something with a decent-sized gun and good armor, you are food. M44, yep, that'll do it. Mr. I have heat and gigantic frickin' cannon that this tier. I think he has like 100 and something millimeter gun. What's the gun size for that one, Aerodale? It's like 150. Big. Very big and very frightening. Could take out a rocket plane, but I want to kill a few of these guys first. Okay, there's one.
Target destroyed. Armor piercing. Loaded. Aviation on the way. Tank. 1 o'clock. Yeah. Target damage.
Okay, Stug down. And a T1E1 got me. 155 millimeter. Now, the M44 is one of the best anti-tank tanks in the game. Switch its camo out to standard. And we've got CAS up. And anti-CAS. That's not particularly ideal. Let's just saturate this whole area right in here with artillery, and then I will take out a M4A1. Okay. Is that Typhoon gonna kill me before I can get into the match? Yep, probably is. Yep, long before that happened, of course. Okay. Right. I really, really hate the Typhoon. M4A1, right there. And he's gone. on, pinned. Not good. Okay, Arid Hail, or somebody is coming up with me.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Somebody was going to come up with me. Alright. That big pile right there needs to go. And you're welcome. Hope you're still up, Arid Hail. Hope I actually did save you there. Be a real shame if I didn't. Oh, God. Oh. That's a bracing wake-up call right there. Typical Tiger player hell. Heart's racing a little bit there. That was intense. Okay. Get this last guy out of our back line. Oh, God. 7 and 3 deaths. 7 kills, 3 deaths. We went positive, but barely. Stug. Pretty sure. Nice. Very nice. And I got skill matters for that one. Not bad. All right. I heard Hale and them are still in there, so I am going to take a look at how we're doing over here for research. Doing good there and there. That was a very fortuitous return to tank moment. I don't think that he really knew what hit him there, and that's a good thing. A very good thing. Twin 40mm Bofors, did you take out the, Okay, everybody's ready but me. You must have taken out the... Yep, I think he probably took out one of these. The M42 and M19A1s are really good. If you can get them and use them, they're amazing. A lot of people like the skinks as well. Ben! Bend over. Good to see you, man. Hail, my dude. How are ya? A pleasure as always, my good man. Okay. I think they both thought your tank was knocked out. Possibly. Though it's kind of hard to do that in this game if you're still showing up with your name tag over the top. It shows you as being alive. But it may just be that those guys are both German mains. And German mains have a tendency to... How do I put this? Not have the best self-preservation instinct. Oh, and sorry, my laptop's acting up, so hail, Eric. How are you doing, Ben? How's your weekend been, my dude? It's good to... Oh, of course they are. Indeed, bend over. I love that cloak so much. It is perfect. NAS horn. Good hit on the NAS horn. Good fire for a good effect on target. M18. Hellcat. We hurt him. M42 over there. You were tucked in the corner against a wall. Name might have been obscured. Yeah, we can. That's quite possible. Thank you very much for the blurb, Ben. Okay. I'm probably actually going to get a knock like that at some point in my life. I just have a terrible feeling that it's going to happen. I don't know, there's just something about it. Okay. Barreled him. Kill assist on that one. KB-85s, I love them so much. They're not at all annoying or problematic in any way. They don't make kills harder to do. This tank, by the way, chat, if you can get it, this and the T1E1 are both very good heavy tanks. I'm not necessarily the best at playing them, but they're both very good tanks. The dual cannons can really save your life. It has two cannons. It has a 37mm and a... Yeah, the driver getting headshot is never fun. Oh, Arid Hail just dropped the ceiling on some people. Good hits, Arid Hail. Good hits indeed. Good effect on target. Push up a little further. God, this jet is awesome. It's never quite fast enough. What's your driver's name, Kennedy? Potentially. It'd be even worse if his name was Ted. Okay. Hi, buddy. And the quarterback is toast. Please, Jay out so I can get out of here. I hate the aerodynamics on this vehicle. It is an absolute potato. Okay, we made it out. I'm still alive. It must have been a miracle. Okay, we've got a PT something out there. That's not good. That's really not good. Ah, there he is. And I got his ammunition low. I honestly didn't think that would happen. Damn straight, man. I could use a bottle with a bit of beer this afternoon. Need a meat though. Thank you very much for the blort maneuver. Okay. Oh, I have this plane. It sucks. Oh god. Okay. What kind of caps lock? What kind of bombs do we have? We have 1,000-pounders. Okay. I'm gonna get killed. I am gonna get killed. Yep, he killed me. Okay. Well, just for that, my man, you get the courtesy of several 1,000-pound bombs. Okay, and you all get a couple more. There we go. The Kennedy family could walk on water. They just couldn't drive, ski, or fly over it. Yes. They also didn't do well in Texas for some reason. It's very odd. Okay, that joke might have been a little dark. What'd the bombs do? Did they hit anything? Knowing my luck, probably not. Oh. Okay. Can't hit the broadside of a barn door. Although, we do have an MBT over there. T1, E1, scouted. Marked and, Thank you very much for the Doom music, Bend Over. Hopefully we can, live up to it. It said I could pin that. That's a little suspicious, I think. That is sus. Okay. Well, this will definitely pin him if we can get over there. We just have to keep him out of the back lines long enough to... Oh, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Kill assist on him. Okay, and we are... He is... not that far out. Yes. The world's tiniest violin. Third place. I mean, first place. Damn, that's actually pretty good. I'll take that. Take that any day of the week. Alrighty then. Well, it is back to top tier for us, I think. I am... Materia, I am going to punt you for the moment. And me and Arid Hale are going to go back to top tier. Bomb around there for a bit longer. We're 2 hours into the stream, so we've got time. Arid Hale, switch 8. Rotate time. We are making some serious headway on the HSDVL. Some serious headway. But Ataria, you are you're welcome back anytime. Compared to several of the people who have tried to join me on stream playing Warthunder, you were actually fairly decent. So, I do need to invite some other people who are regulars. Maybe maybe we'll invite Average next time he pops up in chat. I know he's grinding like 7.7s right now, or around there. He was last time I spoke to him. Automatic machine gun. What's the current objective? Cambodian something? Cambodian incursion? Oh. What's that we? I already got the HSDBL. Well, yes, Aridale, but, we, as in the royal we, as in I, do not currently have the HSDBL. Of course, I spill half of my coffee on myself. Good lord. Speaking of Vietnam, good lord. What was that? You didn't hear that, chat, did you? You didn't hear a sudden clicking sound.
Into your vehicle.
My door is closed, so it can't be that. That was strange. What is this Wii U speaks of? Do you have a mouse in your pocket? Possibly. Usually it's just chickens and ducks. Ducklings, to be specific. We have 2 cats right now, which is pretty awesome. I actually had to go looking for Dummy briefly, but he was just asleep down in the junk pile. I was so worried about him. There we go. Perfect music for this. When you're bombing through Vietnam, there is no other music to play than Fortunate Son. Thank you for the blurb, Hail Red Phelan. Give me a second. Just pop that back down, and why did it do that? We're good. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. No, really. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. Does it bother me? It doesn't bother me at all. Okay, it bothers me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Okay. Ooh. Ah, I love it when you can actually ammo load them instead of just... them eating it for no reason whatsoever. Okay, we've got a MBT up here. And he's gone. Turn off caps lock there. It's on for some reason. Small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for?
Thank you for the blurt, Bendover. We've actually been doing better here than we usually do. At streams at this time. Strela. God, I do not like the Strela. It's a little bit broken. Airtail, I can drag you out of there. Or not. Not, that's fine too. Why is it acting like I'm pulling against something? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's clickbaits. It's so many clickbaits. Oh god. There's a lot of clickbaits. Thank you for the blurb, Bendover. Good lord. Oh. A clickbait, a Gepard, and the HC. That's an up-tier tank. Oh god, help me. Oh, that was rough. Oh, that was rougher than some divorces I've seen. Good lord. Wow. Wait a second. Why are they all in formation over there at Alpha? That seems a little strange. Thank you very much for the blurb, Ben. It's greatly appreciated. Keep them coming, my man.
Oh no! What happened? Oh no! How terrible! That's just awful! How terrible! Oh no!
Airtail? Scout, scout, scout. Scout. Caught between the hammer and the anvil there. There's so many of them. I know you're there. I'm just gonna keep lighting you on fire. Thank you very much for the count. Thank you, Lord Ben. It's greatly appreciated. This match is not going terribly, but it's not going very well for me either. I am in first place, though, on our team. I don't know what to think of that. Please, Russian player, go over there and eat all of his rounds. Russian players are really good at that. They have tanks that are a little bit, bullcrap. Got him. As according to intelligence. I think Eric Hill has got him. Does. Okay. He's gonna push up past the pagoda, probably. Oh, that's a lot of airplanes going up. Hold on your lug nuts, boys. It's time for an overhaul. That's probably the Gepard, I would guess. Thank you. What was that? Okay, he got him. Now we just need to find where the SPAA is. It's a Bradley. Good man that he is. Good Dan, Tessa. I am still in first place. I'm probably going to regret this, but I am going to take out a jet. Okay, we've got... Oh, this is the Vigand. Oh, I forgot. There's a Strela up. Which means there's literally no point in taking out airplanes until he's dead. And I think I can actually do that because Ding Dong is right up here. Oi, mental midget. Ye special foul creature, come and choke on my blade. Someone else got him. That was the Gepard, actually. That's not good. Ah, it's not good one bit. Don't like that. Don't like it at all. The Geidel Panzer, or Beglegged Panzer. Bagel, as it is also called. What are ye? What are you indeed? Food. Food for my very large bore cannon. SDRV-103. Hi, buddy. Enjoy. Spikes are on the house, by the way. Brescia. Hello. Hello, my darling. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Come on. Come on, Brescia. You filthy little Italian creature. Your shot is bad. Not that I'm not complaining, mind you. I like my enemies to have beat terrible shots. It makes them significantly easier to kill. I like it when my enemies are not very great as well. That's the best option. There's nothing better than getting up against an entire team of German mains, and they have no idea what they're doing. They're like just getting into like mid-tier. You come in, M24 Chaffee, you get 14 kills. Why no, I did not just describe a match that happened to me. And no, it was not terribly funny. I did not laugh one little bit. I was somber and solemn and perfectly composed the entire time. I did not almost fall off my chair laughing. Damn 2C. Of course, usually it's the other way around. It's me getting eaten. Hi. Streetswagen. Streetswagen 103C. How you doing, bud? Would you like to not run? Just accept it, dude. No, he's not gonna just accept it. Neither is the BMP for some reason. Ah, turn to hanger. First place on our team. 5 kills, not bad. Not something to complain over one little bit. If you keep hearing clicking, check for cordyceps. Or, no, that's nasty. That is very nasty. That's gross, Rick. It was probably just the headphones.
And I go, yeah, baby, because I'm the evil midnight bomber. What bombs at midnight?
Thank you very much for the blurb, Bendover. It is greatly appreciated. Okay. So, we are currently floating right around... What am I getting pinged with? Nothing important. We are right around 63,000 out from the HSDVL. I need a really good match. We're up past 500. We're up past 5 million. I could probably afford to grab one of these. But the question is, do I wanna? Probably not. It's not like I'm really hurting for it at the moment. Wait, hold up. Orbon shop. Oh, it's time to do this again, isn't it? Oh, that looks actually pretty decent. We'll have to grab that at some point. Special task. What do we get? What do we get? Yeah, we can do that one. That was a very loud Discord ping. Thank you very much for the ping, Rick. That is greatly appreciated. That's, terrifying. Good lord. I was like, who's pinging me at this ungodly hour? Ah. Oh, you actually got me there. Ah. We are not that far out from getting ESS for the Bradley. I think if we can get this finished out, and then... No, I don't want to remove that from the preset. I just want to look at its modification.
Let me see your war face. Sir, you got a war face? Ah! That's a war face. Now let me see your war face.
Thank you very much for the blurt, Bendover. Good lord, the yell at the end there, that sounds... Is my PC possessed? Why did the ready thing just suddenly... First the clicking, now the ready symbol on this starts glitching out. That's a little... Please don't try to explode, PC. I need you to work for at least another 4 years. Please, God. Hopefully there's not, like, something wrong with anything. I really can't afford PC repairs right now. Okay. So, we could probably get this done. We can get this done today. We can probably complete this. We're 2 hours and 16 minutes in. Way further in chat. Way further in. Oh, no. Okay, let me try and pronounce this. Port Novorossiysk. It's not Russian. Not at all, we promise. My name is not Vladimir, and I am not doing a very bad Russian accent.
Crew positions. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Gunner ready.
Okay. Leopard. 2A4. Let's push right on up here. I need to bug Tommy about that at some point in the future. Sorry, Chad, just thinking to myself. Hopefully my brain doesn't completely go kaput here in a second. we're reaching that part of the stream where my mind goes to dark and terrifying places because it's really tired. Thankfully, I have Aerodale here to back me up. Ah. Okay. Okay. Please, Hail, kill him. And don't get killed in the process. Thank you! You absolute Chad of a man. Revenge be mine. Oh boy. There is someone right down there. Whiffed it. Crit. Okay, let's aim a little lower here. Okay, he's down. This strat we're pulling right here is really something you can only do if you have two people. Because Aerodale and I have played together for a very long time, we're basically directly neurally in sync. Ouch. So we basically get the same thing. I just couldn't quite get up on that guy fast enough right there. Plus, we're getting hit from both ends. If you can take and hold that area up here along this road, you can keep control of pretty much the entire map, but it's very difficult and you have to do it. Because if you don't, you will get flanked and you will get killed. Alright, we're going high. Gonna be high as a kite by then. Okay, good. Good. I've actually had kites get almost that high. It's kind of funny. There was that one year where we got the really good one. I can't remember where it was from. Came with this massive spool. Because I was homeschooled, I actually had parents that made me go outside and play out in the grass and dirt and stuff. Oh. Okay. Hi. You're mean. I don't like you. I really don't like you now. Four. Place that. Place that. Okay, we need to get to where we can put rounds on top of those guys. I may just start taking the procs rounds for this. Okay, who's got the minigun? Somebody has a minigun. I keep hearing it go off. Wherever they are, they don't like me very much. My drone is getting a lot of very unfriendly rounds pumped into it. Clickbait down there. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Couple of hits. 120S. Okay, he's dead. Not permed. Aerodale got him. Good, man. Get up past this. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Won't stop. Can't stop. Okay. Is his barrel out? Please tell me his barrel is out. Christians out. That's good. Oh, that's a Christian too. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. I don't bite much, I promise. Okay, I only bite a little. After all, they don't like it when you bite too much. Okay. God damn it. Every time. I always wind up taking out their driver and not actually killing anyone. Ooh. Please, game. There we go. Please don't completely spurg on me. Much better. Mucho better. Getting plenty with the artillery over there. Arid Hail is absolutely crumping me in this match.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yes. Thank you very much for the blurb. Occasionally disturbing, sometimes funny, mostly retarded. But only on weekends and Wednesdays. The rest of the time I have to be intelligent. It is its thing. Okay. That is less than ideal. It's less than ideal that there's so many of them. Look, you. Okay, it's my... No, it is not. Oh, they have an SPAF now. Well, I'm out of that one. Anyway. This map is always a meat grinder when they put it down there because you have to take that point. You also always have people up here who just can't let it go. That's rough. Rough on the old rear end there. Okay. Let's see, what do we get? Good lord, Airtail. Damn, son. 7 kills? Well, I've managed to grab so far as assists. That's about to change. Please, just let me have it. No, they're not going to let me have it. Every time. Every time. Let me have a win, guys. Let me have a... And they killed it. There's one just went by that window down there. Okay, these two guys up here probably go. People would be much more happy about that. I should really pay more attention to where I'm going. Okay, that is a Challenger Mark III. Okay, that's our MBT-70, so I shouldn't be concerned about him. Immediately, not my problem. Beg Light Panzer. Of course. The problem with the 120S is that it has a great gun, but it's running on a M60 chassis, which means it's really permeable in the body. The turret's great, but the body, as far as armor goes, not that good. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna have to go run and hit the head real quick.
Cash it as wares, if you have coin.
And Ben played a blurb while I was gone, so I am going to replay it. And he played another blurb that did not pop up. I will play both of those again. Thank you very much, my dude. Okay, and... Okay, we're gonna replay that.
Cash it as wares, if you have coin.
And that. Begone, YouTube. You lie.
Don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. Yeah, la 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 la.
Bro. Thanks for the blurb, Ben. I always think of the scene from Austin Powers. That's the one that always hits me. It's like, God. Well, because the thing is, when you're streaming, it always takes too long, and you're like, God damn it. Okay, here we go. Oh, joy. Charlie, this is the one I got 10 or 12 kills on. One time. It was great. Dude, I cleaned my bathroom recently. Okay, weird little IRL story time. Cleaned my bathroom recently. And I was like, it's not that dirty, but I'm gonna clean it anyway, just to be sure, you know, make sure the place doesn't look like an absolute nerd den. And the time I got done, I was like, that was way more filthy than I thought it was. Oh God. You know? Because I'm someone who prides themselves on being fairly neat and tidy for being a filthy nerd, and yeah, I was a little bit horrified by how badly I'd let things go. Okay, that's... You are a problem, sir. Welcome back, Natty. I'm back after making sandwiches for the breadwinner and Chaos Munchkins. Nice. Got eaten by the the clickbait. God, I hate that thing so much. It's a really good tank, and that's the problem. Okay. My nieces and nephews definitely fit the latter category a lot. Good lord. I love those kids so much. They're either terrifically horrible or just... Okay. Invisible Object 292 says hello, yes. In time for bathroom cleanup tips and stories. Yes. Yes. Well, cleanliness is next to godliness, and I occasionally slip in both aspects. Oh, God, help me. Please, Jaguar, tell me he bombed without hitting anything. Nope, he got whatever that was. That's something Russian. A UA-5? One of them their foreign languages. Ow. Please don't touch me there. I'm probably gonna get touched in about 3, 2, 1, and... I touched him. Deeply. Kids are a whiplash of causing problems and being adorable. Yes, that they are. They're either great or just a real pain. And there's very little room for in-between. So I will admit, I have a couple of nephews who fall into the latter category far more than the other one. They're pretty great kids. A lot better than I was at that age, good lord.
Hey, phrasing!
Thank you for the phrasing blurb, Airedale. Oh, lord. Ouch. Wait. We're not winning this one right now. Okay. Clinch 'em. Quote the dude from... Got him. Quote the guy from... Jurassic Park. Hold on to your butts. Should better get lit. What's up there? F4 Phantoms. Okay, that leopard worries me, but I really do need to try and cap Bravo. So I'm not going to focus on it. I may regret that. Oh, actually, scratch that. I'll probably regret that, but if we can get Bravo, we should. Go on. You have way better armor than me, my dude. Keep going. That's right. Good man. Go on. I'm not using you as movable body armor in any way. Thank you very much for the Jurassic Park blurb. And over. God, we need more John Williams music in the world. One of those just... Oh! One of those just god-tier composers. I'm gonna get shot in the back. Okay. What do we got over there? What are you? Got the BMP through the rocket. Picking up there. My daughter will interrupt my husband's business calls. He will start to give her a look and then melt as she hands him her latest drawing. Thank goodness her boss. His boss is also a father and understands. That's awesome. Okay, he's down. Oh no. Move, 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 move. Must go faster, must go faster, must go faster, must go faster. Okay, leopard is still up. That CV is putting in the work on that. Yeah. There's been a few times when one of the nephews has done something, I've been like, what are you... Oh, that is unfathomably adorable.
I take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start to melt away.
Well, that is unfortunate timing, then. Oh, God. Not a thing I can do about it, it's Estrella. I do have it set to countermeasure release, right? Unfortunate timing there.
FBI, open up!
Very much. Meridale. Oh, man. there is a options. Controls, aircraft, flare, chaff. It's 9. Wrong one. I've been firing flares and not chaff. I should just have it set to probably flare launch countermeasures. But they're down way low on everything, so we should be able to punch up right and spawn and have ourselves a good old time with whoever is up there. That's gonna end poorly. Banjo's blurp, Ben. Oh, that's unfortunate. Buddy, guys, hear me out. You're not gonna pull a win out of this one. You're just not. It's not going to happen. What's going to happen is you're going to die violently, screaming to whatever pagan gods you worship. Hi, RDFLT. And I now know that there is no... Come on. I know you're up, you bugger. Out. Revenge be mine. Quote one of the best Blind Guardian songs of all time. Why would someone bring a tiger in here? That just seems remarkably counterproductive. Really counterproductive. Why would you? Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, 5 kills, 1 assist, 6 critical hits. Not bad. Not bad at all. And we're going to trade that in. Item recycling. Why do I smell?
I will be doing the fondling. I will not be getting fondled. Okay. I find that acceptable.
Yes. Indeed, bend over. In the case of tanks, you definitely want to be, you want to be the one doing the penetration. You do not want to be getting penetrated in tanks at all. It is very unpleasant. Yuck. Getting, if you get penetration, you're kind of screwed, because then it's going to take you time to repair and all that. It's just very unpleasant. Oh, yeah, that whole Star Wars, the whole Star Wars... That is a nice, that is a good intro there, Bend Over. Thank you very much for the blurb. Speak for yourself. Well, Natty, you know, I don't bat for the other team, so, yeah. Yeah, I'm an exit-only kind of person, you know. Speak for yourself, yeah. I will. Thank you very much, m'lady. I'm an old-fashioned kind of fella. Oh, what is that? That cannot be good. Oh, that cannot be good at all. There's always that moment. That awful, terrible moment. When you realize that a Twitter post is actually getting traction, and it's because you said something incredibly dull. And stupid. Well, mostly stupid. Dim-witted. Funny, but dim-witted. I need to fix that. 1 second. 1 second. just realized that I look like a ghoul. Dog's being retarded. She heard me bounce against the back wall there, and her little pea brain went off, and she's doing the, "Oh, God, there's a stranger here!" It's like, no, there's not. Relax. Good Lord, 2 minutes? That's a hell of a wait time. Yeah, she's just having a complete spurg fit. I wanted to turn on the light because it makes me look less like I belong in a Hammer horror film. I do have wallpaper. Yes. Ancient Archaeotech wallpaper. This was not originally my room. Back when my grandparents were still alive. This was their room. And after it passed through several other hands, it became my room. It is from here that I plot my world domination and plans to try and keep a farm full of animals functional. And where I occasionally succeed from. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is old stuff here. The house isn't that old. It's like 1970s, 80s house. But my grandparents had very old sensibilities, and so, yeah. They decided their farmhouse was going to have all the stuff that their parents' farmhouses had, and it turned out that they made some interesting architectural choices, is all I'm going to say. I'm just going to say that if you ever hear, like, you know, scratching sounds in the background, it is totally not weird monsters up in this strange attic thing. I say thing because it's a pseudo attic that just yeah, barely enough room to swing a cat, and it's full of very, very old things that we have yet to throw out because there might be something useful in there, which there totally isn't, but you know. Mine is 1900 and then 1970 and all shit. This house is actually pretty cool. It's got some interesting features, I will say that. It's one of those, it's one of those, it's designed by someone from that time period where, you know, they never quite finished it. And so there's little bits and bobs that aren't just quite there like they need to be. Hi. You hurt me, but I also hurt you. Okay. Gonna repair and replace screw. And now I look after an entirely different cohort of old people. Of an entirely different vintage. Thank you very much, Erdale. Greatly appreciated. Okay, I'm good. Got a hit on him. Thank you. That clickbait disturbs me. And he got me. Oh, they're flanking hard towards Alpha. Well, boys. Yeah, I live in the kind of house you would film a horror movie in. That 4 Phantom really wanted a piece of me. I do mean he really, really, really wanted a piece of me.
Attention to the designated grid square.
10 o'clock. Range. Tracks replaced.
Very cozy.
We're good to go.
Still, you always have to expect to find a skeleton crawling out of some dark and dingy place. Overall, I'm very happy, but I'm largely just joking there. I'm very happy to have a house over my head and a place to live that doesn't. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, you, Griffin. Oh yeah, yep. No chaff, no chaff, no chaff, no chaff, no chaff. Must get low, must get low. Gotta get lower than your average conservative thoughts, morals, and attempt to. Oh, that's tight. Oh, that's tight. Oh.
Miss Piggy count to 100. At 69, she gets a frog in her throat. Ha ha ha.
Wait, what? Thank you for the blurb, bend over.
Another zone captured.
Yes, this is the kind of house that you would have, like, Dracula or something like that come crawling out of the sink or something. My brother was absolutely convinced that it was haunted there for a while. It was, one of my brothers. The little older brother of mine. Okay, Joy. He's got the self-preservation instincts of a manically depressed lemming. May I suggest, sir, that you eat that shell? Then that's funny, that blurb was broken. Okay, that was some long-range sniping there. What do I see? Oh god, there's a mirage. There out here at the moment. Oh no, no, that's a recon. Never mind. Not nearly as concerned as I was there for a second. The MiG-21 is a good jet. I really need the MiG-21 bis at some point. Sadly, you don't get like even a premium American version of it at any point, as far as I know. I'll never forget the one time that maybe your brother is right about it being haunted and you don't know it. I hope not. Yeah, I really hope the place isn't haunted either, but I'm pretty sure it's not. It's not as, okay, the little older brother has done a lot of not so self-preservation instincty things. Yeah, I better not talk about that, because I'm pretty sure that actually is, yeah, no, never mind. I don't want to have an awkward conversation with someone from a interesting organization. Yeah, there's something not right with that boy. Okay. Hi, Lab AD, how you doing? Okay.
What kind of ghost are you? I am what is called a pants. I possess people and make them the pants, and then I unpossess them.
That's an interesting choice of technique there. We'll check in whose blurb that was in a moment. Lord. That was a Kafir. Kafirs are weird ones. Okay, that was from Bendover. Thank you very much. Yes, the kind of ghost you don't want to be. And you definitely don't want in your house, good lord. At least our house has nowhere near the paranormal history of the one really fucked up ex-wife that one of my brothers picked up. Good lord. That, boys and girls, is why we're very careful about who we picked as partners in life, because occasionally you get someone who is just absolutely batshitimus maximus. Yeah. Something not right with that woman. That is why I'm gonna have, like, you know, if I ever wind up dating someone, they're going through all the background checks. Do you have any history with crazy cults? Why, no, I don't. Good. Good. Because most of my siblings, for some reason, seem to be able to find those. Just magically. It's very strange. I would prefer to avoid it. Oh no. God no. FG-1. Wretched airplane. Please avoid me. If you bomb Aerodale, I'll be annoyed, but not. What was that? That was the best squad. Oh, I do not like Red Desert. It does not like me. It's just very, very difficult to deal with. Hard to deal with. Like me on a... My sister is one of them. I doubt she... Remember, boys, don't stick your dick in crazy. Absolutely! And also, women, please... Please, the guy whose family isn't that crazy is absolutely that crazy. And he might be the nicest dude in the world, but they are always that crazy. Not that I was ever the guy who said, "Hey, these people are fucking whack, yo. You shouldn't get mixed up with them," and then got told not to say anything because I was being mean. Yeah, that was just one of those events in my life that I look back on and I'm like, sucks to be right. God, I hate it. Yeah, never, ever, ever, ever stick your dick in that kind of crazy. There is a kind of crazy there's a kind of crazy that can be fun, but there's a kind of crazy that you need to avoid. They're dangerous. Always that conversation about corn harvesting. Corn harvesting is a very unpleasant experience. There's worms, and rot, and mold, and worm shit. And then there's corn silk, which gets everywhere. It's like sand on the beach when you're trying to... Oh, well, anyway. And it smells funny. It's really bad because in the summer, you know, summer heat, it's that, like, pseudo-fermented sweet smell. It's kind of yuck. Okay. I am so unfathomably dead right now. There's something to be said for having standards. Fun crazy isn't crazy, it's eccentric. Yes, well. I'll have to use that line sometime, Daddy. Okay, there's a T-72 and T-80. Good God, that is a lethal mix-up over there. Aerodale, be careful. And there's not a single woman alive who isn't at least like a 6 on the hot crazy matrix. Bad Abrams. Rude. Oh, I love this tier. BT-2000. That's a big old fat pile of them over there. They're packed in there like a Super Bowl when you're not sure who's gonna win. Oh God, that's rough. I hate corn. It's coarse and rough. It gets everywhere. It does. especially in places you don't want it to at very awkward moments. It's not as bad as, there are way worse things. Oh! It's like hay. If you ever actually, like, cut hay or stack hay, it is the most unpleasant material on the face of God's green earth. That side is... They are packed up there really tight. Hay is awful, because hay is sharp. Really sharp. And you wouldn't think that it would be that sharp, but it will, like, lacerate your skin. And cut you wide open. It's... Like, I have had pieces of hay get stuck, like, in my neck. Like, this long. It's ugh. It might not sound that bad to some people, but it's pretty darn bad. That match was rougher than... Well, rougher than my one brother's, last breakup. That was unpleasant. Thoroughly unpleasant. Like a million paper cuts. Yes, Airtail is absolutely correct, which is why you basically immediately after getting home have to hit the shower. Okay. I'm half tempted to switch that out. You get slivers. Yeah. Cutting some trees can be that way. Like, if you've ever cut down, like, what's the one oak that's really splintery? I'm thinking here for a second. It's not red oak. It's another one. But it splinters like crazy. So when you're splitting it, if you, like, pick it up to stack it, it will just... Why does it keep having trouble connecting to servers? Yeah, seed ticks can get in places that you just really don't want them, and they get stuck in there. And that's an experience. It's back to Top Chat. Why is it doing that? Video game. I hate it when Steam does that. There we go, back to normal chat, so I can actually see everyone. Okay, crew for everyone. Cheese! Cheese for everyone. Okay. I think that'll be a fun one to stream when we get around to it. I will probably do that on... I'll probably slot that in somewhere soon. Because that game is so much fun. I may have to wait till they get an unofficial patch or an official patch out for it, because, like I said, the performance issues, but that game is going to be so much fun to play. And Airtail is out and ready. I'm no city boy, says Rick. I grew up in suburbs that had horses, paddocks, and hay. I know what you speak of. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna say, it's not as bad as when we had sheep, because sheep get ticks everywhere. But, there is a place where I have been fencing recently that's... video game. I love it when you drop me into the exact same match I just got eaten alive in. But in a slightly different shape this time, because we're all fighting over Alpha. That one is so... Yeah. They are horrific creatures. If there is one thing I could snap my fingers, like Thanos, and just de-exist from the universe, it would be ticks. I want to push up. Damn it. M1A2. Get some possums. They eat ticks. I don't know. Guineas do, for sure. I know that. Possums just carry the little bastards everywhere. I remember, this happened fairly recently. I was about to go to sleep, and one of our neighbors was going home to his house, which is that way. And, I heard this loud thump, whoop, and I was like, whoa, what's that? Look over there, and the neighbor is like stopped in the road, and I hear, damn it, pass him. He creamed one going and out down the lane to his place. It was, at least it's not as bad as that one time we went to Texas, and you would just hear the. That guy really, really likes killing me. Okay, if you can't win by standard matters. Okay. They do have one of those up. Let's see if we can get a lock on him. Okay, where's their SPAA? Or air, I should say. That's our air. Their air is right there. Rear aspect shot. Still can't hit him. That did. Lav AD for the win. I did not know that, Natty. I know Tam and Tomby are scared to death that living in Texas would be hot and nasty. I did try to tell them West Texas has mountains and snow. It does. The problem is, a lot of... Oh, we've got air coming up. The problem is, a lot of... Air hail is just absolutely eating people. Come on. Give me a hit. That AH-1, we can hit him. Multiple hits, multiple hits. I need multiple missiles going off. If someone can please... Nope. Brits don't know from Central AC. Well, the thing is, Britain, Great Britain, ye old England, they've got their weird things with energy, where they shut off AC to people, and that's kind of retarded, but here we've got like swamp cooler, so even if you lived in Louisiana, you could just turn up the AC and, you know, chill out. It gets like 100, I've seen it get to like 105 here, 106. You know, I think we got 110 last year at some point. It was just hot. But we had air conditioning, and so in the house it was a nice balmy like 75. And that's what you gotta do. You basically just stay inside all day and, you know, wait for it to cool off in the afternoon. Though, let me tell you, as someone who has had to go milking late at night, if you've got a really bad hot week where it's like, you know, 100 in the day, you will get out there and it is still like 95 and it's night. They also have laws about keeping the historic feelings of their buildings, so they can't really get AC in some places or even replace the windows for efficiency because it doesn't look right. Oof. Yeah, that's a little... I can understand, like, historical preservation to an extent. But if you get, you know, super hot weather, I'm putting in an AC unit. Yeah, I saw 110 degrees a few times in the last 20 years. Or at Hillard Phelan, 80% humidity. Every time. That's the one thing about where we live, is that there is the general area around where we live has just got god-awful humidity. Come on. Come on, poke forward. You know you want to. Cheese-sucking troglodyte. We occasionally come up with an inventive invective or two. Okay. To quote one of my favorite science fiction series, expletives. Okay. No kill there. Like Batman. And just as inefficient. Hurt him. Yeah, the humidity in the south is what kills you if you're not careful. Okay. We're gonna take this moment to replace the crewman so we can get our reload speed back up. We are kind of not doing terrible here right now. I'm actually pretty happy with that. But there's still a lot of enemies up. Yeah, humidity anywhere is bad, but down here, throw it in with the biting insects and everything else, and it can get very unpleasant very quickly. Ooh! Yeah, that was rough. Also what a dog says when he sits on sandpaper. Okay. Push on over there. P-80 and an Abrams. That is what we call a less than ideal situation there. Winter here, the bugs are gone, at least mostly. Yeah. The bugs stay gone here from, like, late fall to right about now. In about 2 weeks, it's going to be unbearable to be outside for very long, extended periods of times, because you're just going to have gnats, mosquitoes, and all other manners of unpleasant creatures everywhere. Come on, push forward. You know you want to. Come at me, you bastard. I'll take your legs off. Batty, yep, okay. That's foul. Oh, I'm just not doing as well as I was earlier. Must be the lack of coffee. I keep going over there because you kind of have to cap that point. And if you don't, you basically get eaten. People who move here from places with much more temperate climes tend to find it very rough to deal with all the just general unpleasantness of the wildlife and whatnot. Also, we have a creature that will get me in trouble if I say its name on YouTube, because it sounds a lot like another word I mean a lot like another word that YouTube really doesn't like you saying. That smells like either pizza or... But I swear it's not that word. Is it easy? Yes. Though that's just what they're called up north, Rick. They're called pig, and then the rest of it, and it sounds an awful lot like something else. Yes, they're very unpleasant. You guys know what I'm talking about. Oh, that was difficult, but we are grinding pretty good for Silver Lions at the moment. We're back up to where I was before I started going into airplanes. Really hard.
No, this can't be.
Yes. Thank you very much for the blurb, Bendover. YouTube won't let me spell it civilly. Yes. But yeah, that's an unpleasant one. I remember one time my great uncle, who recently passed away, came down, and he and his wife just got eaten alive by them. It was unpleasant. They left me and the dog alone for some reason. Very weird. Okay. You know what? I have tanks that are undecorated. While we're waiting for Airedale to get back, let's throw in a USA tanks. What is that? Oh God, what is this? Watching pings come up on my phone. Nope, not a problem. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's what that ping was. Oh, that's an awkward one. On 2Ts, I and others had Tam in tears of laughter talking about... I told her they're controllable with the right repellent. A job usually works. Yeah, that's a... Oh, damn, Rick. You gonna get me in trouble with things like that? I mean... Nope, I'm not gonna say it. I am not gonna say it. I will not prove my one sibling very right, and I will not use my mouth to get myself in a lot of trouble. Also known as what your average conservathought says to Elon Musk.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
I did, Ben. Preferably as much as you can give me. Oh, God. Yeah. Hey, I'm a simple kind of man here. Okay.
Danger, danger, danger. Unbelievable.
Thank you for the Steve Irwin blurb, bend over. Sounds like a result of a parent who left and the other asking why you know doctor. Oh. How many future Elons have been swallowed by conservathoughts? Yeah, that was kind of bad. To answer your question, Rick, a lot. Buckets, Rick, Airedale says. Yes, especially, yeah. I will say, I do admire the man's game with the whole getting them to cosplay thing. I do gotta admire that. The fact that he managed to get crazy old Amber Heard in a freaking Mercy outfit is just one of the most amusing things. It's like, okay, we know what you're into, and, you know, compared to all the other rich and powerful people, you're actually relatively tame? And that makes me happy. Like, you know, he's like the one guy who's not into weird things.
I hold it in my mouth before I swallow.
Yeah, nope. Nope, I'm good. That's the kind of dangerous crazy right there. Thank you very much for the blurp, Vendover. And you don't want them to be saying the quiet part out loud.
Into your vehicle.
I like this game too until Amber Heard and the newest conservative thought. Ashley St. Clair, yeah. Yeah, that one was, like, I'm half surprised he didn't try and go after Abby Shapiro, like, but, yeah, that's one of those, it's just like, dude, you have, like, I get it, he did date Amber Heard, he did, you know, apparently he managed to avoid her before she, you know, the quote, old what's-his-face, pinched a grumpy in his bed, but it's just one of those, like, dude, you know, you are the richest man on planet Earth. Why didn't you, like, go for someone more mentally stable? Like, if you're gonna have a kid with someone, at least, yeah, anyway, take something halfway intelligent. He was banging Amber Heard while Johnny was off working. I did not know that, but it does not surprise me. I don't know. It's just one of those, dude. We don't actually know what Elon likes. I could see him in... Yeah. Hey, as long as he's not doing the, some of the more cursed stuff that will come up on, for example, Kirsha streams, he's probably fine. Probably. Possibly. Maybe. Hopefully. James Franco. Oh. Why? Ugh. Mental stability is not the same as pretty, not to say that to be mean, but yeah, well, you know. I've always been of the opinion, and maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but you know, if you're gonna have a kid with someone, you kind of want that someone to be relatively not crazy. Like, not necessarily the most sane person on planet Earth, but just, you know, not 5 alarm, you know, just not completely whack, like a lot of those choices are. It also no longer means that you're a woman, but, you know, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, with those particular cases you're referring to, you can tell, thankfully, usually. 99% of the time. Never stick your dick in that kind of crazy. Ben is absolutely correct there. Amber was absolutely gorgeous in Zombieland, but I'm a hard, yeah. Definitely gives off, nope, I can do better things with my time. Like playing red light, green light in traffic, or oh god, there are a lot of them. I just keep scouting him. I don't do crazy or daddy issues. From some of what I've seen, that's a very, I know you're over there. Come on. Come on. Come on, poke out. You know you want some. Come get a piece of me. Yeah, daddy issues usually are not a good idea either. I know there are people who are like, they're not as bad, but, yeah. Or chugging bleach. Yes, that's a... Leopard up the tuchus. That's unpleasant. I'd rather use a fork and play, Is This Plug Live than date anyone under 35 now. Yeah, well, look, when I eventually go on the market, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna... Yeah. At this point, I'm kind of consigned to dying old and alone. Oh, those are a lot of bombs. I mean a lot of bombs. Yes! Starfighter. M105 Starfighter. Good jet. Yellow means light go very fast, yes. Yellow light means go very fast, yes. Or, in some cases it means you shouldn't go because you're in Nashville at 3 o'clock in the morning, and, traffic laws are a suggestion at that point. Yes. Tide Pods. Yes. Yes, bent over. The Starfighter is awesome. The 104, I love it so much. It's a good vehicle. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. I don't like this. This makes me uncomfortable in bad ways. Was the Thunder Chief. Was it? I mean, I can always check when we get out of this match. I mean, I'm gonna die here, which is why I took up the jet. What am I flying? I should have that bound. Why isn't it not bound? I'm gonna need to go back through and set up keybinds again, apparently, for some reason. Okay, options. Actually, controls. Controls, aircraft. Simplified controls. Okay, fire air-to-air missiles. Mouse button 4. I'm just gonna set it there. That's a little bit BS to me. We're actually holding half the points right now. 105 was the Thunder Chief? I think the 105 was the Starfighter. I'm pretty sure the 105 was the Starfighter. Starfighter's awesome. Vietnam is so weird. It is a strange, strange map. And then there's the 105D is the one I'm thinking of. That one, I want that one so bad. It can carry an absolute buttload of ordnance. And it's really fast. Like, it is just so unfathomably fast. Oh, God. Yep. Ah, wrong controls. Wrong controls. I set the wrong controls, damn it. Controls. Now same. 105 SC, he's going down. Okay. Okay, we heard him. Redded his engine. Decorations? You said ornaments. I said ornaments? What ornaments? I don't remember saying that. Dear God, my brain is absolutely fried. Okay. That or I'm getting gaslit. I don't know. My brain is small. It's not functional right now. Dear God, I'm focusing on too many things. Okay, what are you? Your trouble is what you are. Okay, he's gone.
Target destroyed. Armor piercing loaded.
Slowly, carefully, push out. Alright. Wait this morning, wait. Hi, Clickbait. How you doing? Not so good, huh? How's the ammo feel? Not great? That's terrible. I both have a bigger gun and I'm better looking than you. Come on. I can do this all day. Doing better than I was. I had it set for the wrong controls. I'll have to go back and check that. It's weird. It's weird. To unbind those, I guess. Aircraft, weaponry. Okay, so first things first. Let's just set that to, there we go. Add. There we go. That's all I want. Okay, there you go. Don't mess with it, video game. God. Automatic bomb release and CCRP mode. By the way, CCRP, we will need to show you guys that at some point. Airtail is still in game. Is called toss bombing, and it is absolutely hilarious. Because you can basically throw bombs. So what you do is you come in, cross, and once you get, you know, a good head of speed up, you pitch up and hold down on the release button for bombs, which for me is spacebar or rearward mouse button. And it launches them up into the air, like, you know, and they come down, way down, and it's just great. It's awesome. And no, I was not making a funny mustache man motion there with my hands. It's really cool. I actually figured out that the let me switch over airplanes real quick. I figured out that this one right here, the F-84B Starfighter, has that ability, that capacity, and it's awesome. I love it a lot. Okay, back to, we want 7, preset 7. There we go. There we go. Yeah, let's run one, Airtail. Let's run one real quick. We'll run a jet mission. Cool. And we can probably show chat that if we actually live long enough. Even if we don't live long enough, I can still probably show the basic concept off. Maybe. Hopefully. If my brain is still functional enough to remember to select the right preset to be able to do that. Oh, 22 people are waiting. It does smell like pizza. Or it's pasta. Could be pasta. Torturous. Absolutely torturous, chat. Okay. Ah, boy. Boy, oi, oi. And we're good. Absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Hold on. But yes, as far as airplanes go at the moment, I just need a break from tanks for a second, chat. I need to reset brain. I'm researching the F9F2 Panther. Okay? So it does not... YouTube did the weird dual message thing. I am pleased with this weather. It is unusually warm already and seems to want to stay so. I'm going to be crazy and grow corn. Hey, it doesn't grow very well here, but hey, maybe where you're at, it grows a lot better. Okay, so it does not get guided missiles. But it does get an absolute buttload of ordnance. Just standard ordnance. I am currently avoiding the bomber tree because the stretch between the PB4Y2 and the B-17 is just an absolute slog. So, oh, this is perfect. It's Greece. We can pull this off, probably. And we're going to take that, and we're going to take a full load. Going to do that. We're going to go right-hand side past this, possibly. I'll have to see once we load in. Okay. Okay, this is the map I'm thinking of. Oh. Wait, I don't recognize... Okay, I do recognize this one. This is not the one I thought it was. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to zoom way in, drag the mouse over here. Okay, first things first. What you always want to do first. Set that up, okay? Then we're going to dive to get speed. And then 3, 2, 1, and... Okay, not enough speed, not close enough either. Which it is nice that it knows that. Okay, and then 3, 2, 1, and... Okay, both bombs are out. CCRP down. And it's going to come down like that, like a mortar. I think it missed that one. Nope, hit the hillside behind it. Okay, good missile drop. Missile drop in. B-26B, we need to hit him. Crit. It was correct, it was pizza. The glorious food lady hath brought it to me. And yea, it was good. Okay. Okay, we're gonna hit that next. We need to start hitting artillery and pillboxes hard. With the F-84. Okay. One pillbox down. And I'm out of those. There is a plane coming. Let's not smack into the hillside here. And we smacked into the hillside. SK-60B. God, I hate that airplane so much. I absolutely abhor that thing. Okay, good. F-3D. Alright. We have a base out there we can smack the F-3D. I love this airplane so much. Oh, Aerodale's taking out the F-86A5. Nice. Alright. Good. Good, good. Okay. Hopefully I can get up fairly high in speed enough to actually get over there alive. Hopefully Hopefully I don't get absolutely crumped by a... Is that an A-26? That is an A-26. Sir, I would like to discuss with you the nature of that piece of archaeotech you are currently piloting. Hi. How you doing? Hey, buddy. Damn it. Carl, you're a friar, you can't curse. You're a priest, you can't curse. Actually, I'm a friar, so I can curse all I want. Damn it. Okay, he needs to go. Badly. Why do I hear a prop plane? Oh. Hi, you. That's a Fuckwolf 190A. Supporting fire on someone. Arid Hail is getting chewed on down there. Hard by that ME-262. And chewing on, apparently. And somebody is. That's torturous. And it has mushrooms. Dear God. All good pizzas have mushrooms. There is no wrong way to eat pizza, to be quite honest. You can have pizza with pineapples, Canadian bacon. So many ways to enjoy it. Okay, that's good. And we're up to about 540 there for a second. And... base damaged. Okay, he was piloting the exact same type of plane as me, I think. Nope, he was in the G. Okay, we've got a Corsair. P-61. Okay, P-61 down. KI-84. Need to hit him. Beat him like a... Hmm. 10 Gs, 9 Gs. 82. Ow. B-wing time, I guess. Okay, let's try and at least... Even in death, I serve. Give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna have to mute and go off screen camera for a second. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Good lord. I needed that. I needed the food badly. Oh. I'll probably go off stream a couple more times here in a bit, but good lord. That is some good pizza. This doesn't get one, does it? Nope. No ballistic computer. And this is the F-80A5 Shooting Star. I try to avoid those when possible, Natty, but I don't always succeed. Airtail is piloting an F-3D. Big, low, and slow. You can actually get that thing up to like Mach 0.7 in arcade. I don't know what the top speed is in realistic. Realistic has a very different one, I'm sure. As it always does. F-84. That's not for you. B-51H. Okay, you still need to go. And I am still faster than you, my dude. Can you guys not kill a prop plane? Apparently not. That was the F-7F that got me, wasn't it? No, that was an F-2H. No, it was an F-3D. Well, I'm going to return to hangar now. I could still spawn in with backups, but I'm not going to. While we wait on Airtail, I'm going to get some more pizza. That's very, very fast. Yes, it is. The problem with those matches is they are all, like, they're way, way too fast. For my poor, tiny brain to be able to handle. Give me 1 second here, chat. Soundbreaker is around like 776, 72 miles per hour, but it depends on your altitude and air density for when you break it. I think the lower you are, I think the denser the air is, the sooner you reach it, if I remember correctly, but I'm not quite sure. It might be the other way around. So it's a weird physics thing, and I'm not very good at figuring that one out. Of course. Yeah, that was the... I accidentally turned on the other mic, Rick. I fixed it. 680 miles per hour at sea level. Yes. Ah. Okay. We'll probably do one more ground mission, air mission, air hail, and then switch back to tanks. Pardonnez-moi. Yeah. I've currently got, like, all the modifications researched. Okay, everything except for the G suit for the F3D, but all the ordnance, and the ordnance is, I like it a lot. Danger when you eat fast. You always get air in there. But I've got everything unlocked for the F-84B, and that's the one that does the toss bombing. There are a few others I really like in here at this BR. The F-84s have been my favorite. The F-3D is a great strike aircraft, but it depends on the map you get dropped on, and a lot of times it's just too slow and too... It's vulnerable from airstrike from behind. If you don't dive to pick up speed, you're going like 200 max. Okay. Audio should sound a lot better now. I just realized that I turned on the wrong thing. That was the only problem. We're gonna go to China. Also known as your average politician's ideal vacationing zone for picking up bribes. I mean, what? No. Of course not. I would never say that. Okay. 250 pounders. Let's go. God, that ordnance looks so tiny. It's comical. I wish I could get the big 500-pounders or the more like 1,000-pound bombs you can get for this. You also can get way more ordnance for this plane than you can for the original, which is a little ridiculous, but I dig it. Here, your Mach speed is a little bit, I believe it's a bit lower. Yeah, 584 for Mach 0.7. Okay, and did not quite pull that one off. Where's me a pillbox? Enjoy. Got him. Okay, rockets out, bombs out. Time to climb. Okay, that's a hoe. And no, not the Amber Heard kind. That's anti-air. That's what that is. Can I get turned on to him, please? It would really probably help a lot of things if I could actually, like, put foreheads on foreheads. Of course, now my rockets are back, which means my handling for this thing is absolutely atrocious. And that plane is sub-Mach. The German flying wing, yeah, the German Mach is... The German Ho is a little ridiculous. I don't like it very much because it's so hard to fight. Okay, we're in cockpit mode now. Maybe we can actually be a little bit more accurate. Possibly. Of course, your situational awareness goes to shit. Did severe him. Okay, got him. You need to lead your gunfire at those speeds. Yeah, that's been something that Arid Hill has been getting on me for, is I just don't tend to do it enough. The amount of lead required is just a lot higher than I'm used to. I've been flying props too long. So I've still got my brain in that, hey, I only need to lead this far, and I need to lead way, way more. Trying to hit ground targets and do a little ground attack because our pull up, baby. It's because that's what wins these matches. I love the inside of this cockpit. It's very pretty. Okay, where is he? He's right down there. That was close. Way closer than I would have preferred. Oh. And he's already up. Dive. Didn't quite pull up in time. Many such cases. Can't quite pull out when you need to. Alright. Airedale's got an F-84. I need to get on that base down there. Instead of walking guns into target, let your enemy fly into where you were already shooting. Yeah, that's... It's like so many other things in this game. It's way easier said than done because of the way things... Sounds like an Elon problem. Yes. I love how out of like all the billionaires, like the really famous ones, he's like the only one with a decent amount of kids. And he is the most, arguably the one with like the most awkwardness. It's kind of funny. Yes, you occasionally have a real hard time pulling up in this thing, and it can really bite you. Which also sounds like an Elon problem, but, oh, there we go. There we go. There's the base. Okay. And air brake time. Have fun with the overshoot, dummy. Okay, gotta build up speed again. F2H, you passed us, that's not a problem. We've got people behind us, our team, who should be able to deal with them. I'm gonna turn around. I guess the only game he doesn't pay others to play for him is the pull-out game. He doesn't strike me as the kind of person who needs to go and sit in the corner of the room. Got him. A little bit, anyway. There is 2 targets down. Okay, I'm not going to be able to make that. And that one we can, though. Let's hit that. Pull around. I'm good at ground attack. I don't usually do too well at anti-air. Good man knows his limits. As the old saying goes. Can't remember what movies that's from. My brain is too far gone at this point. Oh, there's an F7 F up there. Hi, buddy. How's your day going? Be a real shame if someone was to come up and spoil your fun. Yeah, I'll let them go after him. The other prop planes can hunt him down, deal with his sorry rear end. Base destroyed. Excellent. Absolutely wonderful. I haven't found mine yet. What? Wait, what? Okay. Ah. F-84. What has he got, I wonder? I think the F-84... Yeah, he gets 2,000 pound bombs. I haven't found mine yet, my limits. Yes. Okay, mission objective. Not yet complete. But we... actually, mission objective accomplished. What do we gotta hit? Not that much from the looks of it. There's a P-61 night fighter out there. Oh, I pity that poor bastard. And a BF-109. Come on, I'm a helpless little strike aircraft. Aw, match is over. Second place. Ah. Definitely switching over to tanks, otherwise that'll go to my head. My grasp has never exceeded my limits. That's a good way to live, Rick. If you can pull it off. Sadly, I am not always so lucky. Okay, I just want to do something real quick. Let's recycle that. I don't need it. And we'll replace it with whatever this is. Probably more junk. No, it's a universal backup for Italy. Which is still kind of junk. Better to underpromise and overdeliver than overpromise and underdeliver. Which is a thing a great many studios could probably take a great deal of learning from. That's a lesson very few of them seem to have grasped. It's an important one to learn. People tend to get very grouchy if you promise them something and don't give them it. All right. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good so far. Made some serious progress towards a lot of different things. I'm very happy. 49,000 out from the HSDVL. Good news. Excellent news, in fact. Oh, and there's 24 players waiting. Okay. Oh, God. There's always that terrible, terrible moment when you realize that you're going to have to do things after stream. I just realized that I am going to have to work out and do all of that after this is over. Not that I mind that particularly. I enjoy it a lot. It's just another thing to throw on the old pile. See, that's why I want the HSDVL. And it has a reload speed of... What's the reload speed on this thing? It's vertical guidance, crew, engine, repair cost, vertical... Reloading rate, 1.0 seconds. So you can sling around downrange out of the HSTVL every second. And that is pretty darn good. The RDFLT, I think, it fires one every 0.9 seconds. So it's pretty good too. I just want the HSDVL because it's not premium and it won't completely bake the brain. Words hard. Break the bank. Good lord. That sentence just did not want to come out, man. Three minutes? Only 9 people waiting? It's 7 o'clock on a Sunday, people. Come on. It's usually, the servers are usually full at this point. 16, that's better.
I've backed the mutant, the heretic, the alien.
Indeed, Arid Hail Red Phelan. We will be doing that this Wednesday. I do gotta find a slot to throw into the Oblivion remaster into, though. That game is probably what I'm gonna play after stream, if I'm not just gonna go work out and then crash into my bed after stream. No, we'll probably call stream here after this match, because it's late. Good lord, have mercy. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Wow. It's longer than we usually do on Sundays. No, you don't. No, you don't. Late summer camouflage. That's what we want. Time flies when you're having fun. Hanging out. Thank you all very much for coming by today, chat. I really appreciate it. This has been great.
Crew positions. Ready up. Gun up ready.
I've had a lot more fun with this stream than I usually do. Or longer than I usually do. Okay, recon micro. Across the river we go. Y'all are awesome. Okay. Got someone in a auto cannon using tank out there. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on, 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 come on. Behind the vehicle. Ah, there we go. Save at last. A little difficult to get across that right there, but if you can do it, you'll be way better off. Is he just shooting the building I'm behind? I think he is. Joke's on him. I'm fine. Absolutely fine. I'll be repaired in 7 seconds. Up and able to push things into unpleasant holes. Alright. Oh, I only lost a single crewman out of that? That's impressive. After replacement. Driving through the fence there, don't mind me. And Vilcus. That's the name of a Skyrim character. One of the really poorly written ones. Well, can you really call it poor writing when he's got like all 5 lines of dialogue, poor guy? I mean, if I had to pick jobs that just don't require much, it would be Skyrim voice actor. Get a big old payday, and you don't have to do that much. Oh, hi. KBT, nice to see you. How about you have some artillery? Should have aimed a little further back there. Wait, is there a leopard over there I can hit, potentially? Nope. Oh, come on, I squeezed the mouse there. 2S38. Damn, I hate that thing. I really hate that thing. Oh, wait, hold up. We don't have any anti-air up at the moment. Of course, they don't have any air up at the moment, but that's no reason not to take it. Who dares fire upon me? What wretched foul creature. Now, this thing's fairly fast, so hopefully we can make it across the river without getting crumped. That might be a fool's hope, but, okay. Okay, much better. Much better. Oh, ZDZP. I probably shouldn't have popped smoke. I might have actually drawn attention to myself there. Okay, that's bad. That's very bad, chat. Okay. Leopard. We only have a tiger up at the moment. I don't see any anti-air at this moment. Should I do the thing? I think I'm gonna... Nope, that's not gonna do it. Okay. First, let's put a bird in the air. Fuzzy little creature. God, I hate that thing. Where is he? Oh, and there's an AH-64 way up there hovering, doing his usual flyover thing. God. Can never be easy. KVT that we didn't kill. That's not good. That's not good at all. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Please don't. Please don't see me. I'm just a bush over here. Thank you very much for the blurb, Rick. God. Every single time. Small chance of success. What are we waiting for? Thank you for the blurb, Hell Red Phelan. Oh, you're out too. Okay. Right then. Well, that was a low note to end it on, but I think I'm going to call it here. We're 4 hours in. 4 hours and 14 minutes in. My gameplay is probably not going to get any better from here. And I'm going to finish up this piece of pizza I have here and probably go get another one or two. And then I'm going to work out and probably... I still have time. I might play a little play a little bit of something else later, but not on stream. So, I hope you all have a very good rest of the week until I see you all on Wednesday, which I expect to. And, I hope you all, hope you all have a great rest of the week. Maybe there will be a video between now and Wednesday, hopefully.
That's all, folks.
And that's all, folks. Thank you very much for bend over. I am going to call it here. And, Godspeed. Ladies and gentlemen, for now, this has been Pete, the Radical Nerd, signing off.